Junior. Sorry. How are you? Are your parents at home? Oh, this is your body. I don't know. You'll be well, huh? Very well. I'll see you when I come to the house, huh? Dejo, it will end here today. It will end here today. It's either you give me my own money or nobody lives here alive.
What is wrong now? What has come over you, Namo? What is it now?
That beast, that demon that possessed you and Okenwa, that propelled you into selling Afara's land and proposing the money and seized my own part. It has taken over me. And if you don't give me my own money, nobody lives here alive.
Obinna, are you talking to me? Yeah? Chelukwa, I'm okay now, Balamba. Anyway, I will pardon you because poverty has a way of making someone go mad. Dejo, forgive the rude interruption, but I cannot die. I can go and break you from that mud.
Dejo, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you want
to Kolodia, my friend, don't move. Move for friends, I'm body can't now. Yeah, move for now, I'm body can't. Move.
You go can
Don't so I'm body can't. Mark here again. House one line now, I'm body can't. On your lucky.
Joseph, you're here watching your nephews to kill themselves. Oh, Dejo. Dejo.
I didn't start it. He started it. I'm here. I'm on a Dejo. Now back and move way again. Cross this line.
What you just called me? Sister Agi? Okay, Wabua! Kill a man up idiot! You know something? May you come to the secondary school? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten the love? The unity that existed amongst us as brothers? Oh, working the business. Working the business. Okay, Wabua!
Obi! Get a monty, get a monty. Then I equals some get a monty. Both of you are brothers, and you can never be at war with them. Namo, allow the sleeping dog to lie. Oh, in even a way, Bikon.
Okay, what? No, Tata. Never see to catch up with you. No, Nanya. Can't you turn up with you?
Dejo, no, look, I'm going to go and many from that money.
You broke away. Open even maybe I won't get any account, please. What do you want it up when I?
Hi,
Hi.
Wait, Obi. I still believe this matter can be resolved.
I don't know. Listen, wait to Obi.
Wait to Obi.
Listen, wait to Obi.
You can say, wait to Obi.
I've folded my arms and what you came where and Dejo ruined my life. Listen, wait to Obi.
Stop saying that. Your life will not and can never be ruined by anyone. Eh? Dejo's scheme. Dejo's scheme to scatter this family will never work.
It is already working. It is working. Because from henceforth, Okenwa has ceased to be my blood brother. Hi. Uzije Bereme. My long absence from this community has ruined me. If not, how can Dejo and the small Okenwa of Orara be treating me like this?
Namozuola. You know, let's go. I'll see what to do to call Okenwa to order.
How? I don't know how. How will you do that? How can you call a beast to order? A beast who now carries a gun. Okenwa now carries a gun. Tata Mufora now carries a gun. And you think you can call a man who carries a gun to order?
Ekwe na ekwe n'ute ekwere. Obu Okenwa de ekwe oge ekwe n'ute ekwere. Don't worry, all these things will pass away. Osi na mti ada anu ihe, mti ga anu ya ihe. Happen.
Uncle, ihe nne m na-ekwanu wezogo. This period of temptations will definitely pass away.
Yes.
Nka ima.
Hey.
Because But Mama, why is Dejo deriving joy in creating problems to this family? Why? He knows too well that Uncle Obina is the first son. Why is this about Uncle Okenwa?
Dejo has always been like this. He has never been a truthful man. And he has always danced to the tune of money.
But we know Uncle Okenwa to be very calm, very friendly. Why the sudden change?
My dear, the heart of every mortal is deceitful. I am not too surprised at what is happening now.
Hey, never. Me, Okenwa, remain a poor man all my life, Asias. Come easy, Ada. Me butego. You get butego, and it's not small money. You go butego.
What are you still doing outside all alone? I hope all is well.
I'm just trying to get some fresh playing with my thoughts.
Playing with your thoughts? Well, it's good for a man to think, but not too good for you to be awake all through the night thinking. Yes.
Ebiakwa. You and these your strong words. Let me be now. I'm fine. Just chilling out.
You better go in there and catch some sleep. It's late already.
I don't know that woman.
Bakizela Rula.
Hey. You go Buddha.
How dare you stand before me to demand for your own share of my properties when I'm still alive? So you are paying for my debt, Okenwa?
Nah, Papa, park here. To God, park here, man. See, you can say whatever you want to say. I don't care. All I'm concerned about is my right. Give it to me. Let me go and start a family. After all, my mates are married. Let me start a family. After all, did I beg you to bring me to this world? I young mom. Mom is set wrong, man.
Oh, I can see. Now that I know that you are insane, and I will not hesitate to take you where mad people belong. Your mates are struggling to take care of their aged parents, and you are here waiting on my properties. You will wait until you die. I am not going to give you a kobo. A kobo, I will not give you.
Papa, you are the one wishing me death now. You are the person wishing me death. But settle me now. I don't understand this thing. All these things you are even gathering, all this your property, what will you do with them? One day, in Napo, in Yegi, I get all those things inside there.
How dare you talk to Papa in such manner? Are you mad?
Go back, wow. back, yeah. I didn't call you into this thing. I'm fighting for my rights.
By harassing and attacking Papa Okuya? Eh? By harassing and attacking Papa? You see a drugging ma. See,
just stay on your lane, no. Stay on. I don't even know what you are doing here. You should be in your husband's house.
Blacky people, and your mates not out there, fending for themselves and family. Now, Bambo, you are here dragging for your useless right.
Yes, said to one. Papa said to one, Bambo. Get your good Bambo.
I'm not for settle.
Yes, said to one.
I'm not for settle.
Said to one.
Adanne, come and sit down. Why are you struggling over Okenwa? Huh? The only thing I would not like to happen to me is to lose sleep over anything that concerns him.
No problem.
You can see that I'm not a small boy again.
Papa, with him now.
Oh, okay. Come and sleep now. Come on, me, allow you sleep. Come and sleep.
Papa, Rabia, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Do more than must hear of it. If only Obinna did not stay away for too long from home, things wouldn't have turned out to be this way.
But Mama, don't you think it would be wise we report this case to the same mother? Eh? They might help.
Umada?
Yes.
What is holding your brother Okenwa inside that house to come and answer our call?
We have been sitting here for the past 2 hours. Or does he think we don't have anything to do in our respective homes?
Oh, I wonder. Don't you know we are here? Oh no, more than I never back and now.
How can you ask such a question? He knows we are here. That idiot man. Why is he keeping us waiting? Why is your brother keeping us waiting? Or is he not around?
He's inside that house. He is there.
Yeah. I've called him twice.
Nadia, I don't know where he's in.
Okay, you see, I do not think it is wise for you to ignore the women. Why don't you just talk to them and play along with them? Your child is to her.
Why your child? Dejo, you worry yourself too much. Those wretched women. The dreaded mother.
I'm glad you know.
Akalimva. See, Dejo, I've not forgotten what they did to me when I went to my father to ask for my own share of his property. If not for one thing, I come out with all of them on the other. Ochewa Nasel.
Ochewa Nasel.
Ochewa Nasel for 1 year they will be there. Second uncle, these people.
Now, what do you want me to tell me what to tell them? If you cannot, let me go and speak to them.
Dejo, tell them nothing.
I knew that it would come to this. How can that idiot keep us waiting?
Yeah, advice or whatever. Go in there and fetch your brother, or we'll do it in our own way. Look, we have tolerated his insolence for too long. We can no longer take it. Yeah. Go in there and bring your brother. Go and get him. Go and fetch him. Please go. Nonsense.
Let him just come out.
Okay. Dejo. Kebaka and Wagi, Uchemdini, and Candy Bokolo Joyle.
They need money.
You want them the money?
Have you forgotten the old mother is still outside waiting for you?
Yeah.
What kind of silly question is that? Do you know that who have been waiting for you for the past 3 hours? You're asking if they are still waiting. Oh, I've seen that you have no regards for anyone anymore.
Yeah, Agnes, give you a wire. You might be there. You might not come out of the river. Where? It has not gotten to the point of raising our voices. He was only.
I've seen that you will never see anything wrong in what this boy is doing. But mark my words today. You see this rain, if it eventually falls, it will beat all of us.
Okay.
You better tell him to go and see your mother now!
See, nobody will force me to see anybody.
Oh.
Yes. If the mother want to see me, or try each other to see me, let them wait till eternity. I will see them when I wish to see them.
Oh, Agnes! Genti! Let me, I will convince him to come and see you people. When did he?
Dejo, why you know?
You want to respect.
You draw 20% from that.
I have never been insulted like this in my entire life. Agnes, I've seen that your brother have decided to test our might in this village.
No problem. We are here waiting for him.
He won't be able to dance the kind of music we'll play for him very soon.
We should calm down. He will come out.
If your brother doesn't come out here, you will pay the fine.
Hey! You better go and talk to him. What are you sitting down doing? Why don't get him now?
Go and talk to him.
I have heard you, Obinna. Be rest assured that we are going to do something about it. Nzeimo, I want Okenwa summoned to this palace before he leaves for the city.
Igwe, that boy is really biting more than he can chew.
Yes, Igwe. I am surprised. Children of nowadays, I don't really know where their conscience are, Igwe. I don't really know.
We need to hear from Okenwa before he leaves to enable us to resolve this matter once and for all.
Igwe! Hey! Okay, Mom will be here. Okay, Mom will be here. Hey, Dejo. You see those people waiting for me outside? Let them wait. I didn't ask anybody to wait for me.
Where do you think you're going to? Eh?
Agnes, what's in this thing? What's in it? Let me move.
Hey, you're not going anywhere until you have attended to Diomoada, who have been waiting for you since morning.
I'm a very busy person. I have a business engagement to attend to right now. I need to leave for the city. Let me move.
Yes.
When Diomoada, I'm not here their houses.
I see.
Agnes, let them come back next week when he returns.
Dejo, God will punish you for siding evil.
More.
Yes, you will die a shameful death.
Agnes, the same thing to you.
Dejo, Okwamaka BP. Adamne, let me go.
You're not going anywhere.
Adamne, don't make me lose my temper.
Lose that your useless temper. Let's see what will happen.
Adamne, put am news. Let me go.
Until you have attended to Diomoada, who have been waiting for you since morning.
Agnes. Agnes.
Yeah. If you come now, where do you look at me? Yeah, that I walk out. Can we be nature?
Now, you go, I got what you need.
Yeah, that Ogano, a Jibabu Ocha. That you got. Get him car. And I'll give you a tapo. You're not going anywhere.
No, okay, my career.
Okenwa, where are you going to? You are not going anywhere.
Asma, where are you, Naija? You think you are stubborn? You have to run over us if you don't want to attend to us before leaving this place.
Okay, never. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
I will move right now. I'll get into my car, start that car, and move. Or I'll run that person over.
No. Biko Kene, Biko, talk to them, or let me talk to them, please.
Dejo back here. Watch, I can mend the alona.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Oh, where have you been?
Yeah, second go back. Okay,
He would have run over us if we did not get out of the road.
This is getting very serious. I must do something about all this rubbish. If not, it will be a very big slap on my face.
Oh, Igwe, you're right. That boy is really turning into a monster. I think you have to summon Joseph Igbendo, his uncle. I suspect he's the brain behind all this.
Mama! Onya! Adechiche.
It's true. Igwe, he is the one manipulating all this.
Exactly.
Igwe, please. Igwe, biko mani hige merai. Ihe nka akari kwa akari n'obodo a. Igwe ya ga-agbafuziri nwa amarọkwa m.
Joseph is the only problem we have in this community. So
I am going to do something about it. Atata, go and tell Joseph Endo that I want to see him.
Yes, my king.
Please.
I don't really care how and where it started. I equally don't want to know the root of this problem. My instruction is simple. Call Okenwa to order.
Igwe, I don't know what is wrong with Okenwa. Honestly, I don't. I have done everything I can to make him see reason and listen to his elder brother, but he won't. You know, the other day, he nearly ran over me with his car while I was pleading with him to listen to the Omoada.
What?
Yeah. By now, you would have heard that I was already dead.
Omoada has already reported him to me.
Oh.
There are a series of other reports pointing to the fact that you are in support of his excesses in this kingdom.
Me? Hello, man. Hey, how can they possibly say that? How can they possibly say that? You know, I have always been at war with Okenwa over his attitude towards issues. Anybody who told you that is simply making it up.
Does that include your sister Agnes? Because she wouldn't be lying about such serious and sensitive issues.
Agnes in them.
Agnes, okay.
Agnes in them. Egwe. Igwe, everything we heard is false. I cannot support Okenwa to maltreat his elder brother. Agmagadi na agwo ove. Agama no no ewu anwa no obulu Igwe. Allo ma'am.
Ibendo.
Igwe.
In that case, tell Okenwa that I want to see him within 1 week.
Consider it done, Igwe. I will bring him.
You can go now.
Okenwa, I will bring him. Igwe.
I think I have to go back to my family than to sit here and swallow this insult from Okenwa and Dejo. Ego. I will never step my feet in this compound without making money.
I believe that God will handle this matter at the right time. Please. Open my mouth. Open my mouth. Biko.
Mawala mambenta. Kemba amurum yanna no mambenta. Mambenta ona abia.
Obi manonye obuna dinde yaga.
Gandi awundo.
Michelo omuna na-ekwu na-ekwu ọzọ biko nwanne m nwoke biko.
Maka Chineke bịa m so ya n'aka.
Obi, Mom, since you came back from your travel, you have been like this. What is the problem?
I just want to be left alone.
But Obi...
Please. Can I be left alone? Ogene?
Hello? Yes, I'm fine. Very fine. I hope my boy is back home. What? Since when? Why don't you send Jack? Better still send the driver to go pick him up. Listen, if anything happens to my son, are you listening? If anything happens to my son, I will strangle you to death. Get off my phone.
Hey, Mr. Man, what are you doing on the road? I'm talking to you. Will you get this thing out of the way? Oh boy, marshal this guy, no, come on here. Young man, go this car, very fast. Don't waste my time here. Are you mad? Are you mad? Move this car. Don't let you move out. Accept my phone. Move this car. Are you mad? Move this car. Close this and get up. Are you mad? Hello, sir. No problem, sir. Just that we met traffic on the way, and we also stopped by the fleet station to fuel the cars. Yes, sir. Yeah, we are already on our way home. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I wish to inform you of the meeting with Awazing Ventures by 2 p.m. And it's past 1 o'clock already.
Reschedule it. Reschedule it for tomorrow. Tell them. Same time, same venue.
It's alright, sir.
And then, I'm off for the day, but my private line is on. In case you need to reach me, any emergency, call me.
It's okay, sir.
Jack, assemble everyone before me right now. Move.
Yes, boss.
Listen up, all of you. I spend over ₦500,000 every month on 4 of you for taking care of my son, Junior. Junior is a special child. He is all I have. He is everything I have. I live for him. I breathe for Junior. Everything I have belongs to him. On no account should anyone take Junior out of this premises without my knowledge. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Anyone who flouts my orders will not only lose his job, but stands the risk of losing his life. Is it clear?
Yes, boss.
Woman, you know what will happen if you instruct otherwise. Leave my presence.
No, honey, I'm sorry.
I have tolerated enough from you and your lazy husband. Go out there and look for house elsewhere.
Please now, landlord, please. Please. Please no, landlord.
6 months debt is too much. No, I said no. I said no. I am not Father Christmas.
Please.
Thank God you're back. Are you with my money or should I continue? Are you with my money? Because nothing on earth will ever make me not to lock up this house.
Take it easy. Cool down. Cool down. Look, it's okay. It's okay. Money is not complete. I promise you, Makachuku. Before tomorrow evening, it will be complete.
You have said it. You have said it for more than 90 times. But this time around, it's not going to work.
It will work.
I want my money now.
Just take it easy. Okay. You can have my keke. When I bring the money, I will collect my keke.
Now you are talking. Now you're talking. But if after tomorrow, you refuse to do as you said, I'm going to sell the keke to recover back my money.
It hasn't gotten to that.
Let's go.
Okay.
Show me the keke.
You are my Christian brother. No problem. You and I are fellow Christians. Let's go. Let me. Please. You can do this for me. Please help me out. Please help me. Aspani Pali. Hey, Obienna. Nobi. It's your problem came at the wrong time, at a very, very wrong time. I don't have any money of my own in this house. As I'm talking to you now, the only money left in this house is our club's money. And I can't give it to you without the consent of our club chairman and with interest. Then there is no problem. You can lend me with interest. Please. Because I'm ready to pay with interest. Guy, please help. Interest, however. The problem is not that interest. The problem is letting our club chairman consent to giving you the money. Guy, you can. You can do it. As I talk to you now, my landlord is on my neck. He even impounded my keke. I will not release it to me until I pay him his money. And you know very well as your pally. If I run around with that keke for 1 week, I will raise that money. And more than that. Guy, don't do this thing now. Hey! Please now. Pally. Now, because Guy, please. Okay. Let me see what I should have got here. What? Yes. Oga landlord, this is all the money I have. Please take it from me. I'll bring the balance tomorrow evening. Please.
The money remains 3,000 naira.
I know.
Then where is it?
You have my keke. If you release it to me, I'll bring the money tomorrow evening.
Impossible. You must complete my money before I release that keke. If not, I will sell it, take my money, give you the balance.
No, Oga landlord. What you are doing is not good. You impounded my keke. You will not release it to me. And you're expecting me to bring the money. Where do I get? This is my only source of livelihood. You want me to go and steal?
I don't even care where you get the money from. All I want is my money. Period.
You want your money?
Yes.
Every Sunday you go to church. Can't you behave like one who goes to church?
Yes,
Release your keke to me now. Then I'll pay your money. What is all this now?
I don't know.
What you're doing is not good. God will judge you. I'm telling you, God will judge you. Every day you behave like you go to church. Every Sunday you go to church. You sit on the first seat and such wickedness. Let me see how whether there is God in this world.
God bless this food in Jesus' name. Amen.
Daddy,
Welcome. Obi, how did it go?
Not too well. He refused to release my ticket.
Why now?
The money I gave me is not complete. Just 3,000 naira to complete the money.
Just because of 3,000 naira, he refused to give you your ticket out of 50,000 naira. Oh, this is mere wickedness.
It is well.
It's well, my dear. Come and sit down. Come and eat, oh? Come and sit down.
This life is becoming too harsh on me. When will all this suffering end? My daughter has been at home for more than a month now because of school fees. Now my landlord has refused me carrying my keke, which is my only source of income. What will I do now?
What are you still doing outside by this time of the night? Are you still thinking about the problem between you and the landlord?
There are questions I've been asking myself. And to those questions, I don't seem to have an answer.
Okay. Mama, this well. Let's go inside. God knows answers to every question. And He knows all our needs. Let's go inside, Inigo? Let's go inside.
Mama, good morning, ma.
Morning, my dear.
Where's Papa? Didn't he come back yesterday?
He came back. He left very early this morning so that he can run around and know whether he can make money to recover his keke.
Why can't the landlord just release daddy's keke, eh? At least he can run around and raise some money for him.
No. This is the world for you. Very mean and heartless. I and your father has pleaded with the landlord, but he refused to listen to us. I don't know what else to do again.
Mama, doesn't Papa have brothers or sisters? No, people that can help him instead of going through all this.
No, don't worry. Just go and buy me kerosene, okay?
I'm just waking up.
I know. Just buy kerosene, okay? Buy 15 naira. Oh no, you know this is the only money I have.
It's almost a month now you stopped coming to school. Or have you changed to another school without telling me?
Obi. How can I change to another school without telling you? I didn't change into any other school though. So what happened? You know now. Now I was sent home because of school fees. And since then, things has been very difficult for my father. But he promised to give me the money soon, Sha.
It's okay. So sorry. Well, I said let me come around and know what happened.
Okay. At least you're the only person that cares to know of all my friends.
It's alright.
Obi, please, do you have food at home?
Yes.
I'm very hungry.
There is food.
Mommy,
let me see how. Bye-bye now.
I will bring it. I know, sir. I did. Where is man now?
Okay, you go. You have this.
You tell me to go.
He said go, yes.
Boss. I don't come again, no. Look at that.
Since morning, I never even carry even one passenger. You don't come with your ticket.
No, I go bring passenger now.
Before you the drive ticket now, you reserve ticket now. Mama, be get the painting.
I saw God win. I go bring your change now. Don't worry, passenger will come. Bro. Bring them.
Why is your face like this? Did anything happen? Where is Ada?
She left with her friend Obi. This long issue of absence of Ada from school is getting me so worried. When I heard her talking with her friend about her absence from school, I was so ashamed of myself. Obi, can't you do something to get her back to school?
That's why I left. To see how I can raise money and release my keke from this landlord. If I knew, I would have paid her school fees first, but I couldn't stand the risk of us being thrown out from here. That would be double jeopardy. Is there... I'm starving. Can I get some food?
Obi, there's no food in this house. That's why Ada left with her friend to go and eat in their house.
How much is the total money she owes the school?
According to what was written, this is 4,800.
4,800. Can one be known of 1 month? What? It is well. This is 3,500. Tell them I will personally bring the balance tomorrow or next.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can't go and catch another one.
You better start going.
Okay. Go.
It's almost past 12 o'clock.
Go.
Okay. You don't want to use this one.
Since morning when I give you tickets, you don't want to give me money. I'm waiting now.
What do you talk?
What do you mean when I talk?
Who be this man?
My friend, what do you mean? What do you mean? Huh?
Okay, I will carry you.
Maybe I get tickets this morning. All I come to you,
I'll kill you. Wait. What do you mean now? Why you hold up now?
Leave my husband alone. Leave him alone. Okay. I even most of the away from you. Okay, is it because I'm trying to help you?
Help who?
Okay, say you mean about road.
I touch my wife.
Say you mean about road.
You want fight? You want fight? You want fight, eh?
Say it later, I will show you why I am.
God says this, say my family come.
Wait, now, what problem? Let me be now, go more.
Give this man.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Collect your money now.
Don't worry.
Okay, man.
Go. Don't worry.
Bad man.
Come on, collect.
Let me see the catch up with you. Don't worry. Let's go.
You better go and find something.
Don't worry. You go fit in mate. Huh? Don't worry. I said don't worry. This one? No. Huh?
Get out now.
The other one is Akpo. The other one is not Akpo. These are idiots.
Hey.
Look, anything I do, I have to do something like a graduate. These are very riffraffs. Huh?
I hope they didn't enjoy you at all.
Enjoy me? How can these ones are small lizards? Huh? Cockroach. For what? Huh? How we normally do is to give you a ticket, you pay. Huh? That particular one refused to pay. For what? Just forget them. How did it go?
Do you know the principal collected all the money you gave us and still sent her away? She said the money must be completed before she will allow her enter the classroom.
Chineke, is that principal from the same place with our landlord?
I don't know.
Why are people this wicked? Huh? People are so wicked. Nobody can be helped again in this world. God, why is life treating us like this?
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sick and tired. Seriously.
Madam, let's go. It will definitely be well. It will be well. Don't worry. Huh? Whatever we are going through is only temporary. Huh? It will just end sometime. That I know. No, God will help us out.
Okay, class. Week 13 Tuesday, 14th July 2015. Agricultural science. Our topic today is soil. What is soil? You.
Soil is the uppermost layer of the earth's surface in which plants grow.
Clap for her. Now, who can tell me how many types of soil we have?
There are 4 types of soil.
Mention one.
Sand.
Good. You. Correct. And then you over there.
Loamy soil.
Good. You.
Sandy soil.
Correct. Clap for yourselves. Again. Good. Now bring out your textbooks.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why? Ego, this is okay, I'll call you back. Yes, I'll call you back. Sure.
Sir, the proposal meant for Solid Ventures is ready.
Oh, okay. Send it across to them immediately.
Sir, a mold arrived from Lion Construction Company and I think it has to do with the smart grid.
Smart grid? Okay. Forward that to my private mail.
Alright.
Immediately, let me go through it. Any other report?
That's all for now, sir.
Okay. If the mail from Udua and Company comes in, let me know.
I'll do that, sir. Thank you.
Read your books. You, what are you doing? Read fast. Jesus. Gina, what is this? You peed on yourself in my classroom? Hey, oh yeah, stand up. Get up, come this way. Get out. Cut you. Where's that my kid? I'll slap you. Go outside, Bonita.
And you very much know that when 2 elephants fight, the grass suffers. Ozo's approach to this issue is totally out of range. But he sees this as the best action.
Not Naba, or on Dala. Seriously, or on Dala. Look at that, two very large men belittling themselves like children.
Look this boy. How many times do I have to warn you? Eh? How many times?
Nobody see this. Oba, my son is in trouble.
Maybe you should put a call across to the school.
That's what it is. Going there.
Sir. Yes, Honorable David Jackson was here earlier. Yes, and he said he'll be back by 4 p.m. Oh, okay then. I'll shift the meeting to tomorrow morning. Alright, sir. I'll forward the mail to your inbox at once. Sir? I've not seen it, sir. Okay, sir. Sorry, are you done with the letter to Erico Construction Company?
Yeah, almost done.
Alright.
What happened to you? You want to float you? Where?
My son is a special boy! No matter what this boy does, do not touch him. He's a special son. He's my special boy. Remember that for my son. Remember this idiot. That's not my boy. Professor, I gave you full specific instruction. Nobody touches my son. This boy was a special boy. He is not like other children. I should relax. I'm leaving this place right now. I'll be back here tomorrow morning. Remember, and this lady is still working here. I will close down this school.
So it hasn't got into that.
Shut up! Peter, let's go. Let's
You're welcome. But what happened?
One stupid teacher flogged my son. Can you imagine that?
Why?
I don't know.
Not to worry. I know the teacher has a right to flog him if he's wrong.
Are you drunk? Nobody has the right to touch my son. Not even you. Yes.
Must you, Chloe? Must you? Do you know the gravity of what you've done?
Madam, I never meant to flog him. You know, pain on his body in the classroom. That was why I flogged him. It wasn't the intention to maltreat him.
Really? All thanks to you. You should have reported to me.
Would you take laws into your hands? Just look what you've done. I don't know what his next line of action would be. He threatened fire and brimstone. You saw that yourself.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry.
Very sorry.
You just have to be sorry for yourself. Look what you've done to yourself.
Please, sir. I came in respect of the incident that occurred yesterday. I called the teacher to find out her reasons for flogging Junior. And she said Junior peed on his clothes in the classroom, so she had to flog him.
Is that all? Well, is that all? My son peed on his clothes. That's why that stupid teacher flogged him. The clothes my boy peed on, or your teacher were the clothes. Huh? That boy, Junior, or your teacher were the boy. That's all. That's why he flogged my son.
I'm sorry, sir. Please, we are all sorry, and I've cautioned her.
Listen, if I have to take action myself, you will not like it. You go to your school again for that teacher, you won't like what I'll do. Dismiss her.
So it hasn't gotten to this extent, sir, please.
Everyone, you people an instructions. Nobody touches my son. When I know, that boy is a special boy. If he pees on his clothes, everyone else will let him pee around the school. Whoever, that is why he's my son. He can pee anywhere. Don't touch him, he's a special boy.
Alright, sir. No problem, sir.
Make sure you dismiss that lady to serve as a warning to other people.
Thank you, sir.
I'm done with you. Leave my office.
He is demanding for your immediate dismissal. And as you know, he's one of the highest donors we have in this school. And I mean, I don't think I have any other options here than to dance to his tune.
Madam, please, you have to help me out. Plead with him. Tell him I am sorry. Tell him it wasn't my intention to maltreat his son. That I was only trying to caution the boy. Please.
My dear, I understand your feelings here. But if you ask me, I would suggest you go to his office. Apologize to him. Plead with him, tell him you're sorry. Just make him understand how sorry you are. Okay?
Okay, ma. Thank you.
Obego. Okay, Mama, Obego. Mambobo. Yeah. What happened?
Do you know that my son fell down from the staircase yesterday?
Oh.
What? The museum they resolved.
I'm sorry. Remember the other day I was feeling pains all over my body?
Yes, at the eatery. What happened?
One stupid teacher was flogging my son.
Maka, why?
I'm telling you, do you know my son Plakasiaru for no reason, just because he peed on his clothes? And I gave them an instruction as if no matter what that boy does, don't touch him. This idiot, do you know my son? Don't worry. If I go to that school again and I see that teacher still working there, I close that school down. Bala.
Okay, do you know that Nanto Haini will do it? Eh? Imanani Nika, or doof. Money will be an Lord, or buy it. Anyway, let's talk business now. How is business?
Business is okay. Yeah, we're trying.
Kemaka.
We are the bad.
You're welcome, madam. Please, how may I help you? Thank you. My name is Eunice. I'm here to see Chief Okenwa. Is he in? And who are you? I am. Tell him his son's teacher.
Okay, get to them while I go in for me.
Madam, I hope all is well.
Sir, there's a lady out there by name Eunice. She says she's a son's teacher. I want to see you.
Tell her to leave this premises at once. If I come out there and meet her, I will strangle her to death. Get out of my office.
Madam, is everything alright?
My dear, Chief is not in the mood to see you. In fact, you wouldn't like what happened to you. When he comes out here to meet you, please, don't say everything is alright.
Please, ma. Please, ma. Please. You have to help me. Help me talk to you, please. I don't want to lose my job.
And I don't want to lose my job either. Please, madam.
Please, you have to help me. I need to see him.
Miss Eunice, this decision is not just mine. As you can see here, my hands are tied. Please, please, hear me, please. Thank you. God bless you. God be with you too. Okay? When you find a job, a better job. A job that is better than this one. Okay? This one. Oh, hold on. Let me give you.
I've heard what you said. My advice to you is to have patience and never give up on your faith. Life, they say, is all about ups and downs, and one has to face its phases.
Abu, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll always consider you to be my best friend. Always. Thank you.
I know your father to be a hardworking man that cares so much for his family. For him to allow you stay at home till now certainly is something beyond his ability at the moment.
Actually, all is not well though. But it won't stop me from loving my father or my family. But I know these are circumstances that will never be permanent.
Yeah, it won't last.
Isabel.
Well, my dear.
Don't mind the gari, there's no groundnut.
Okay, ma'am.
Obi, every time you're telling me, don't worry, don't worry. Obi, I'm worried. Eh? For over 17 years, you have been promising me that you will take me to your people, so that I know them and know your town. But up to now, I don't even know them. Obi, but I don't even understand. I don't even know whether I'm married to a ghost. Eh?
My dear wife, calm down. The hour has not come. When it comes, I will take you home.
Every time, the hour has not come. When the time comes, I will take you home. When will it be? When will the hour come? Obi, no. Our daughter is so worried. She has been asking questions. Mommy, when will you take me home? Mommy, when will I know my people? She doesn't even know her roots. Eh? What do I tell her? You continue giving me the same story every now and then. I'm fed up with that story and I'm tired of it.
I have a people. I have a town. But I have my reasons for not going to them. I want you to understand. When the time comes, I will take you there. Just cool down.
Every time, the same reason, the same explanation. I'm tired of it. I don't even know whether I'm married to a dead man. Whether you are dead somewhere and then you just come here and continue deceiving me. Are you sure you even know your village?
Look, even Adam came from somewhere. I couldn't have fallen from the sky.
Just fully aware. When the time comes, I'll take you home. You're not eating. My love, I want you to maintain that character of a good girl. Hmm? And I, as your father, will play my fatherly role. Hard times do not last forever. It's just a while. Yes, presently I am going through some difficulties. But I assure you, it will not last forever. Okay? You heard me?
Yes, Dad.
Good. So all you owe me now that you're at home is to read your books. Did you hear me?
Yes, Dad.
And let me tell you, you don't need an oracle to tell you how much I love you. Whenever I look at you, I see my future, my hope, my survival, my success, my everything. So you must know how much I hold you. Eh? Don't join all those girls and play it out. Eh? I will make it up to you.
Okay, Dad. Thank you. Mom.
It's not in the kitchen.
She's jealous.
Daddy.
Jealousy?
Okay, sir.
Good. You're not happy that daughter and father are discussing business. Don't worry, she'll marry a good husband and buy me a jeep. Then you will know that I'm cancelling her well.
Nothing serious. He was only telling me about his work and how difficult it is for him to do some things we expect him to.
And what did he tell you?
Nothing. Were you expecting me to say anything to him?
Well, you know your father is a very hard-working man. He has been toiling day and night to make ends meet. But it hasn't been so easy for him. I'm believing God that one day we shall have cause to smile again. We shall have cause to be happy.
I believe so too, Mama. Oh, Mama, where is Daddy from?
Where is Daddy from? Who are Daddy's brothers and sisters? Is Daddy the only son of his parents? Does it mean Daddy don't have relations?
How did you answer her?
How do you want me to answer her? Obviously, you know I don't have answer to those questions.
You mean you couldn't find one small thing to tell her?
Something like what? Continue to tell her lies again. Did you kill someone in your village? Or are you an outcast?
You couldn't even find something small to say, and you are blabbing. You are.
Now, eh? Don't worry. One day the truth must surface.
The days ahead are brighter. Onochike is happy with all of us. He has promised to grant us all our heart's desires, and to also give us his protection beyond our expectation and imagination. All hail Otigo.
Otigo. Otigo. Otigo.
And most importantly, we all know that this is the time for Blood Festival. And we know what is required of all of us, each of us. 2 virgin boys and 2 pregnant women. But of course, we can expect Otigo to fulfill all that he has promised concerning our heart's desires. All hail Otigo.
Otigo. Otigo. Otigo.
Jesus! Junior! What's it? Open your mouth! Open your mouth! Hey! I don't try! You talk about! Hey! Oh! Sir, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Sir?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Tell me to call the doctor.
No.
Sir?
Don't call anybody, I'm fine. I'm fine. Go back to your office.
He says he's fine. Madam, Junior is stable now.
Thank you very much.
Did you say he had rat poison?
Yes. He ate the crayfish I mixed with rat poison.
This is actually a miracle. It's highly poisonous for human beings. Please, be very careful next time.
Thank you very much.
He will be alright. I should be on my way now.
Thank you, Lord.
Junior is okay. I'm actually on my way.
You sure
He's very stable now.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
My boy. My boy.
Sorry, honey.
My boy. Why would you do such a thing? Huh? Why do you want to kill me? Do you want to kill your father? You are all I have, Junior. You are all I have. I have no one else. Please be more careful. You want me to die before my time.
Don't talk like that.
Try to be more careful. You need to be careful, okay? Otigo is not happy because one life has been taken away from the fraternity. Okay, well, one out of your 2 chances to live has been taken away because of your carelessness. And you know what that means.
The gift of the devil looks rosy, but it leads to destruction. Whatever the enemy gives to you, he will surely come for it one day. So don't give to the devil.
Oh, peace. I will not be in the office today. My work lines are off. Only my private line, this one is on. So you can always reach me in case of any emergency. Take charge of the office. Handle any issue necessary.
I went to your office. Your secretary told me you're not around. And your phones are switched off. Can I mean?
I decided to stay home today. Think of how to go about my problem.
Why do you see this task as something so hard for you to do? Or is there anything impossible for you?
You don't understand, Oba. Much as we are, we brothers, we see this thing as nothing. We are all human beings.
I know. There are eggs, and there are eggs. Madu adekwa.
You know what pains me most? This thing. It's not even called for. My wife's carelessness.
My friend, there is no other option than for you to do it. Iman, Tigo. That is if you still want to continue to live and enjoy. Imanijanya avijogu. Oijogu. Ayagalu enisi.
Okay, well, that son of a two-girl. You have to double your sacrifice to Tigo for wasting life with the fraternity. It would have cost you more than this. But because of the love that Tigo has for you, just a double sacrifice will solve your problem. It wasn't intentional. The cost of carelessness is equal to the act itself. Please hear me out. Okay, well, you have to do whatever you have to do now. Your time is running already. The task is too much. Not be too much, man. It wasn't my fault. Am I supposed to be moving around with my son everywhere I go? Not my fault, man.
Ego di nobu. Ego di nobu. This is the game you are playing. As a conqueror, there is nothing you can do about it, rather than to comply as instructed.
Oh, but you know how difficult it is to get what is required of us. Talk more of doubling it.
I know. But you should also know what it takes to be an Odogu. And what it takes to maintain the name.
Bloodshed has nothing to pay you. The gift of the devil looks rosy, but it leads to destruction. Whatever the enemy gives to you, he will surely come for it one day. So don't give to the devil.
Okay, let's sign up together. Why are you worried over nothing? Why? bones to the blessings of Portugal. Leader, I do not want to lose anything. Relax. You will be blessed above all men because the spirit of Portugal is with you. You are expecting a call from your heart because that is your place belongs to you. Never mind. That comes on its way. You will receive it. Nothing, no force can stop it. Mr. Bones. Yes, how do you do? Oh, I'm doing great. And how is the business going? Okay. Huh. You mean I should expect an alert in 2 days' time? Mr. Bones, that will be wonderful. Yes, I'll be expecting it. Have a lovely day. Otigo.
Hello, woman. Where are you going to? Come, let me give you a ride.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, well, the son of Portugal. You are a lucky man. A very lucky man. Portugal has accepted your sacrifice. And he is happy You may now go and have fun. Go and enjoy your life. Uchigo will continue to bless and protect you. Uchigo. One after I kiss you, what is it? One woman. I will eventually I walk along. Oh, check it and just see. Zerapia, Kora Kiara,
okay, you are the only man in the midst of men. But come to think of it, what the God can be blessed amongst all of us. Now, my language will be better.
I'm not going for every effort. Remember, I will not need to.
Man, get it away tonight. That's your deal. Now, that deal is 1 in a million.
They're going to do that was what gave me the bold step to do what I did. One day I take up my eyes.
Take it easy now.
Why
are you doing like this?
Stay away from me now.
Stay away from you. Who will I stay close to?
Why lose of you garden now? Since you don't want to tell me your identity,
Who do you want?
allow me, let me go back to my parents.
Why do you want to leave me? If you leave me, who will I stay with? We are born together. We are meant for each other.
I mean, stop all this lies. You can go and live with your lies. I don't want it anymore.
Look, okay, what will I tell our daughter? If you go.
Whatever you like, tell her. Just go away from my road. Let me pass. Put on news on now. I'll be put on the pot by your bow. I'm not going to get out in one Sudan. You can leave me alone. I want to go back to my parents.
You cannot do this.
I can't be married to a ghost or to somebody I don't even know.
No, now, please. What will I tell our daughter?
Whatever you like, you tell her. Me, I'm going to my parents now.
Cool down.
Stop cooling me down anything. I've been cooling down for the past how many years? Over 17 years I married you. You don't want to show me your parents. You don't want to show me your people.
Shouting now. When I told you go and...
Let them hear it, oh. Let everybody hear it now. Shh.
Okay, let's go inside. I'll tell you.
Hey!
You? And you? Now, welcome. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you.
Are you? I don't need to ask how you're doing because you are looking chubby.
I will feel good now. You know, you just like you know.
That's what I came out for.
Nejo, it's good to be back home. Very, very good indeed. Life has been very unfriendly and hard for me in Ghana. My business collapsed over 2 years ago. Oh. And all efforts to revive it, it seemed I was pouring water on stone. So I decided to come back to see how I can raise capital and reinvest in my business.
Sorry. Anyway, Brother Obina, the most important thing is that you came back alive.
Bam!
Because if you ask me, there's nothing as important as life.
My son, I am particularly very glad that you came back. I know that with somebody like you, it will not be difficult for you to find something you can start off here in this our village.
It's viable. Dejo, on the contrary, I want to go back to Ghana.
Ghana, Kwata?
In Kumasi, where I stay. There are a lot of opportunities. All I need to do is to get some capital, reinvest. I'll make it. As a typical Nigerian, I'm about it.
But now, how do you intend to do that? I mean, the capital. How do you intend to get it now?
I would like to sell that land at Amumu and take my own proceeds and proceed to Ghana. Reinvest.
Anyway, you know, that land there, actually, it belongs to your father, who is my elder brother. And with you as the first son of this family, that land belongs to you. And I truly believe that what belongs to you also belongs to your only brother.
Igbo tradition. Brother Obina, let me cut it short. You know you were away for a very long time, and we did not hear from you. But we believed that you'll be doing well, because we knew you. We're all relaxed, and we were praying for you. We prayed, so we knew that everything would be fine. So we had nothing to worry about. Then something came up. And you would be in support of it, it will not be a problem. I decided to sell that land, sold it to raise some money to solve that problem.
How could you have done that? Okay, you don't have any reason to have sold that land without my consent. Oh. You thought I was dead? I wasn't going to come back to this family alive? That you started appropriating my rights as the first son of this family?
Brother, take it easy now. He hasn't gotten to this. How can we wish you death? Me, wish you that? Am I mad? I think we should... Something came up. You know, this thing was a circumstance beyond my control. I had to sell the land. Easy.
Circumstance beyond your control? Circumstance. What circumstance? Now listen, I give you 72 hours to return that money. Otherwise, this house will not accommodate any of us. 72 hours. And then you get over here and ask.
Brother Obina, wait. Are you saying that I committed a crime by selling our father's property?
Of course. You committed a crime against me by not seeking for my consent. That's it. Okay, now, if I go. How could you have done that? Don't you know here? They're not like this. I didn't say anything. Oh, that this man's little brother will sell land without my consent.
Yeah. Biko, okay, one and 1 year, okay. Bobina. Biko, I don't know who BP. You not anything here. Makuru Bunia, you know, able to do that.
They can shoot that here and almost I'll give you 72 hours to return that money. After 72 hours. Nejo, it's good to be back home.
Very, very good indeed.
Life has been very unfriendly and hard for me in Ghana. My business collapsed over 2 years ago. And all efforts to revive it seemed I was pouring water on stone. So I decided to come back to see how I can raise capital and reinvest in my business.
Sorry. Anyway, Brother Obina, the most important thing is that you came back alive.
Bam!
Because if you ask me, there's nothing as important as life.
My son, I am particularly very glad that you came back. I know that with somebody like you, it will not be difficult for you to find something you can start off here in this our village. It's viable.
On the contrary, I want to go back to Ghana.
Ghana Kwata?
In Kumasi, where I stay, there are a lot of opportunities. All I need to do is to get some capital, reinvest. I'll make it. As a typical Nigerian, I'm about it.
But now, how do you intend to do that? I mean, the capital. How do you intend to get it now?
I would like to sell that land at Amomu and take my own proceeds and proceed to Ghana. Reinvest.
Anyway, you know, that land there, actually, it belongs to your father, who is my elder brother. And with you as the first son of this family, that land belongs to you. And I truly believe that what belongs to you also belongs to your only brother.
Igbo tradition. Brother Obina, let me cut it short. You know you were away for a very long time, and we did not hear from you. But we believed that you'll be doing well. Because we know you in Abambo. So we were all relaxed. And we were praying for you.
Yes.
We prayed. So we knew that everything would be fine. So we had nothing to worry about. Then something came up. A problem. So I knew that and you would be in support of it. It would not be a problem. I decided to sell that land. I sold it to raise some money to solve that problem.
How could you have done that? Okay, you don't have any reason to have sold that land without my consent. Oh, you thought I was dead? I wasn't going to come back to this family alive? That you started appropriating my rights as the first son of this family?
Brother, take it easy now. Only Anwayo, he hasn't gotten to this. How can we wish you death? Me, wish you that? Am I mad? I didn't wish you. Something came up. You know, this thing was a circumstance beyond my control. I had to sell the land. Easy.
Circumstance beyond your control. Adejo, circumstance. What circumstance? Now listen, I give you 72 hours to return that money. Otherwise, this house will not accommodate any of us. 72 hours. Adejo, get over here and ask.
Brother Obina, wait. Are you saying that I committed a crime by selling our father's property?
Of course. You committed a crime against me by not seeking for my consent. That's it. Okay, go. How could you have done that? They're joking over here. They make her like this and you couldn't say anything. That this my little brother will sell land without my consent.
Yeah. Biko, okay, one and 1 year, okay. Bobina. Biko, I don't know who BP. You not Panitania. Makuru Bunyan, you know, you shouldn't have been here. Almost, you give
I'll give you 72 hours to return that money. After 72 hours,
Uncle Joe, I want to know your stand as regards what my brother did. Well, my son, I will tell you the truth of the matter. Okechukwu is your brother. But you, as the first son, you are not supposed to stay away far from home for a long time, knowing fully well that you are the first son. And in fact, knowing fully well that your father is no more. Well, as for the issue on ground, what I can advise is that you calm down and play along with your brother. Yes, so that business, let us see if something will come out from that investment he said he made with the money. You know, that's all you have to say. Uncle Joe, that is all you have to say. What else do you want me to say? Have I not said the right thing?
Instead of condemning what my brother did and asking him to bring my own share of the money, all you can say as a white-haired man is that I should play along with him. My own younger brother, I should play along with him. If a woman and a body, oh Joe, that's all you have to say. I know okay, I don't know. Is that our culture?
Our culture. Oh, if you get Nusi Magi, if you wouldn't keep up with Cobazino. In a dinner, and in a Asna, I know as well. But I'm a dollar annual. I did a bit. You might come one. Yabuno, who's Vija, very Eva. Jeff Ruko, Kukunam, Anam, on Apia. Cobazino Muku.
After the whole story, I just couldn't continue to stay in that village. That's why I'm here. Because it was clear to me that my brother and my uncle wanted me dead. They never wanted my progress. Since then, I vowed never to go back to that village as a poor man. Or to go back there and be a servant to Okemwa, my brother. Or stand the mockery of those villagers.
But Obi, your reaction itself is more than the action. How can Obi Kolodakiji were like that? But now, I'm a married man. I already have a daughter old enough to understand some things in life, Obi. Please have a rethink. If not for any other thing, for my sake and for the sake of our daughter. Huh? Obi?
Please. It's a very difficult thing to do. I would rather spend the rest of my life with you here than going back to those wicked beasts. I went home recently I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Do you know Okenwa threatened me with a gun?
Gun, what? Wait.
Oh, but honey, you've been so happy this time around. What's up?
Well, what else will make a man this happy? If not the fact that business is going smoothly. Or any other thing he chooses to do is progressing. Yes. In my own case, business is going very well. Yes. Ego na abata. Yeah, so that's enough reason to be happy.
I love it when you're happy, you know.
I hope that's not a confession. I'm a Mebochi. Yes. My darling.
Yeah.
I want you to choose any country you would like to spend the holidays in.
Wow.
Of course with Junior.
Wow. Thank you, darling. But the village.
Excuse me.
We've toured around Europe, you know. I want to go to the village. It's been a while.
Alright. If that's your final answer. Of course I'll do anything for you. The village it is then, but you will only spend 1 week. 1 week.
Okay, I agree. But before then, how about Junior's birthday?
If any nigga me on that day.
Really?
I'm telling you, big party.
Yeah.
Big party.
Okay, just get the proposal for my husband to see, okay?
It's alright, Mom. So, what kind of drink am I making arrangement for?
Oh, wines.
What drinks were you planning to make arrangements for? The most expensive wines in the world.
No problem, sir. I'll get it done.
Because offer her something to drink.
I did.
I've had something to drink. Thank you.
Get that drinks.
Yes, sir. If you insist.
Want women. Plenty of women on that day.
Don't worry. I'm a Mifi need.
My darling, we're telling you my own. I wonder. It's a good thing you're here. One. I want to inform you of my son's birthday party.
Are you just informing me or inviting me to your son's birthday party?
It's our thing now. It's our thing. Brothers will be the host. That's how I'll call you. So, I'm planning. See that birthday party? I'll take 10 million naira and sink into that birthday party.
Even if you spend more than that, you're still in gain.
Yeah, so I would like you to help me invite other brothers who are in town. Yeah? Any of our members who's in town, have been at my place, will lead there.
I trust you.
Yes, I'm also thinking, you know me, anything I'm doing, I always let you. I want to package maybe 200,000 naira to give to the people who come entertain us, basically, and other people. Okay,
man.
200,000 naira each. Thanks for coming. Is it okay?
It's a choice.
It's good, eh?
Birthday party of Uncle Mike. Ego Bango.
I like that. You were taking my husband. You were taking.
Sorry, babes, for keeping it. So this party I'm talking about is going to be the bomb. It's not like the regular parties we attend. The man has promised to give every girl 200,000. I don't need to remind you the caliber of men that will be coming. So you can mingle and make your contacts as usual. But I will have 20% of whatever you make during the party.
20%? Why not? Or have you not been having those in other businesses that she has been bringing? This one needs to be exception, please.
Okay. Let's make things clear here. Sonia, I hope the 20% has nothing to do with other business aside from the thanks for coming.
Cynthia, you and money.
Baby, you're supposed to understand now.
Don't worry, I have nothing to do with whatever you make out of your contacts. So, do we have a deal?
Of course we do. Sure.
Okay. One more thing. Please help me mobilize more beautiful, sexy, and coloring.
Sorry, please, you don't have a problem, but you can handle it.
That's right.
Ada, I'm going to miss you.
Me too. But I must go. This is my first time of visiting that village.
But why haven't you been visiting the village all this while?
My mommy said that daddy had issues with his people. Then he left. But thank God he has allowed us to go. At least I'll go and know my relatives.
I'm happy for you.
I'm more than happy. I'm excited.
You normally visit home on Xmas. I wish my parents were not to.
You know that's not possible.
I'm serious.
Oh God. I am so happy. I am so happy, seriously. Mommy even said that if she says something that interests her there, that we might stay there or I won't be coming here to visit that time.
No. You have to come back. You have to come back.
See your face.
You have to come back. I'm very serious. You have to come back.
Don't worry, I'll come back.
Yeah.
Come, let's go and fetch our bag. Wait, let me get that. Okay.
Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife. Everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari nemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife. Everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Thoughts of you and I will keep me always suffocating. Never coming close, your papa stay policing. I sight you from afar, but you always on the run. Oh my God, walking in the front. Made up in the waste time anyway. Maybe I'm the patience with the pain. Give me all attention, so delay. We gon' live for life, no parting ways. It's funny, the whole world's on me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. You're the one my heart just keep on yearning for. It's funny, the whole world's on me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. You're the one my heart keep yearning for. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wanemu wanemu boshari. Everything you do is alright. So long as you go be my wife. Everything you do is alright. True love will never part for life. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. go be my wife. Alright. Everything you do is alright. Alright. True love will never pass for life. Alright. What a missimo. I got my loogie, can the man no kuruma. Eba bulina gako bimuna gabi bibi kola kamu. Biko makumamu. Biko tachi mamu. Biko jide magao. Baby, baby, baby. Everything you do is alright. Alright. So long as you go be my wife. Alright. Everything you do is alright. Alright. True love will never pass for life. Alright. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari ojewo. Wamu boshari wonu nemu wanu boshari o. Everything you do. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright, alright. True love will never pass for life, alright. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wonu nemu wanu boshari. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, alright. Everything you do is alright, alright. Never say. Thoughts of you and I will keep me always suffocating. Never coming close, your papa stay policing. I sight you from afar, but you always on the run. Oh my God, walking in the fun. Made up in the worst time anyway. Maybe I'm the patience with the pain. Give me all attention, so delay. We gon' live for life, no parting ways. It's funny, the whole world's a me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. This is what my heart just keep on yearning for. It's funny, the whole world's a me, but I can't give up, my love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. This is what my heart keep yearning for. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wonu nemu wanu boshari. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright, alright. True love will never pass for life, alright. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wonu nemu wanu boshari. Everything you do. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, everything you do is alright, alright. True love will never pass for life, alright. Wamu boshari nelu wanemu wamu boshari. Wamu boshari wonu nemu wanu boshari. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, alright. Everything you do is alright, alright. True love will never pass for life. Thoughts of you and I will keep me always suffocating. Never coming close, your papa stay policing. I sight you from afar, but you always on the run. Oh my God, walking in the fun. Made up in the worst time anyway. Maybe I'm the patience with the pain. Give me all attention, so delay. We gon' live for life, no parting ways. It's funny, the whole world's a on me, but I can't give up. My love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. You're the one my heart just keep on yearning for. It's funny, the whole world's on me, but I can't give up. My love is calling. Phenomenally, I still confirm it. You're the one my heart keep yearning for. Wamu boshali nelu wanemu wamu boshali o. Wamu boshali wonu wanemu wamu boshali o. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my wife, yeah. Everything you do is alright, alright. True love and never compromise, alright. Wamu boshali nelu wanemu wamu boshali o. Wamu boshali wonu wanemu wamu boshali o. Everything you do is alright, alright. So long as you go be my.
So we are here because of this.
Whether invest or not invest, I don't care. What I'm here for is for the money. I mean the cash, the real dough. Baby, imagine that 250. That play. I mean, it irritates me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Beep, beep, beep. Hooray! Tigo nnukwu mmanwụ bịa o tigo nnukwu o tigo nnukwu mmanwụ bịa 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 o tigo nnukwu mmanwụ.
Lem, I don't need to repeat all we said, but be careful when you get to the village. Okay? Let it register in your mind all we have discussed. And please, as agreed, don't stay for more than 4 days.
There's no problem, Obi. I'll do just that. But please stay away from trouble. Hello, Kanayo.
I'll try.
Once we get to the village, I'll give you a call.
Madam.
How's that?
When you go to the village, enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Make one of you friends, but be careful.
Yes, Dad. I will. But Daddy, please bring back your keke before we come back.
You wouldn't? Huh?
Okay. So let me get my handbag, okay. So I'll start going.
Okay. Bring your bag.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, what's up? The number don't do.
It's not connected.
Hi, God.
I knew something was up. I knew there was something fishy about the baby party. Oh my God, I hope nothing has happened to those girls.
I pray so. I pray so.
Let me give you right.
Still far. Not really far. We're very close to this.
So we are getting close to the place.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm tired.
We are close to the place. You don't need to be tired. Don't you like what you're seeing around here?
What's that?
This is Gova. Is it in the city?
No, we are not seeing the place, but we used to like it.
Okay, you're ready. Is it fine? You know this one now. What's that? It's pumpkin.
Your mother used to prepare
You're very close to the house. All right, ma. That's the house of the angels.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yes, ma.
Thank you so much. Huh?
Thank you. I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I'm around.
Thank you so much.
I know. Take care.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Mama, thank God we are here finally. I'm tired. Good afternoon, sir.
Papa Ndewo.
Why, Oma?
Sister, good afternoon.
Oh, no.
What do you want?
Yes, Papa. Please, sir. Please, sir. This is the house of late Akobundi Bendo.
Yes. Who are you?
Sir, my name is Uju, wife to Mr. Obinna Bendo. And this is our daughter, Ada.
Obinna Nkone. Obinna Nkemma. Hey! After all these years. Hey! You're welcome.
Thank you.
No, Hey! I've been praying for this day. I have been praying for this day.
Lord, may your name be praised.
Amen.
Hey!
Amen.
Feel at home.
Thank you, Adane.
My daughter, I have never been myself ever since your husband left the village.
Yeah.
It is a story I don't cherish telling because everything happened simultaneously that before you could realize anything, everything has happened.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
It is true that Obinna, your husband, was offended. But that is not enough reason for him to abandon village. What kind of about us? It is equally true that his younger brother offended him, and we have all blamed him for it. And that is the cause of the problem. But honestly, my daughter, I am very, very happy that you have come back with your child.
Thank you, Papa.
And I also believe that with your return, very soon, your husband will equally return to us.
He will, Papa. He will.
Though the last time he came home, I tried to tell him to calm down. But you know your husband, very strong man, Mbokite. Confused.
You don't mind my husband. I know that one day, by God's special grace, he will be back.
Yes.
That's what I really know.
God, he will come back. He will.
But Papa, what about that his other brother?
Okechukwu.
Okechukwu.
Okechukwu is in the city doing business.
Yeah.
He's doing well, no?
Hey.
Though for some time, I have not set my eyes on him.
Anyway,
he has built his own house near the expressway.
Yeah? Thank God.
So, my daughter, you see this house? It is for you. Yours! Feel comfortable and play anywhere you like inside it. It is yours.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. No. How do you like life here in the village?
Mama, I prefer here to Sapele.
Yeah.
See, Mama, let's not go back now. Please.
Wait, Is it because of all this mango, dala, and all the fruits you're enjoying in this village that you're telling me you don't want us to go back to Sapele again?
Mama, the ones here are better than those ones, no?
Don't worry. This is not a earlier plan, you know. And I equally like village. So don't worry, when we go back, we'll come back with Daddy as planned, okay?
Mama, I like Dejo. He's so loving and caring. He's a good person, no?
Yes, Dejo is a very caring man, you know. He has been taking care of us since we came back to this village. Me too, I like him more. But we'll enjoy him more when we come back with Daddy.
Okay.
Alright. I don't remember tomatoes. Come and rush and buy tomatoes for me now. Please. Oh? No.
Right, take money from your purse.
Yes, take 100 naira there.
Okay, ma.
Buy very fresh one.
Of course, those big.
I vowed not to step into that village as a poor man. But my wife and daughter are now making me to think otherwise. I will not give up. My words remain my bond. Never. God will never allow it happen, as I have wished nothing more, nothing less.
My daughter. Ada!
I want you to drink and feel relaxed before I let you into why I brought you here. Do you like it? Now take a look at this. I'm sure what you will see will interest you. Yes.
It's my daughter. What's going on?
Yes, she is your daughter. And she is dead.
I put it to you, you're a liar. Don't you ever joke with anything concerning my daughter. I don't take it from anybody.
My good friend, I brought you here for a serious business. But before then, your wife has been calling. Please, take the call.
There you lie again. My wife has not called me today. My phone has not even rang once. "28 missed calls."
End up being in a hurry to pick the call. Now listen. When you pick the call, tell her you already know, and that she should hold on for you, and that you will come around when you're done with what you're doing.
Why?
Daddy, our daughter Ada is dead. I can't run onto her. She died on the spot.
What? One of the cars killed someone. Okay, what's the situation now? Alright, just be calm, be calm. Tell Jack to handle everything. You should inform the family that I will give them 5 million naira for the girl's burial. Okay? And tell them to make their demands. Anything they want. Money, cars, house, anything, I'll give it to them. Yes, just be calm, be calm. Keep me posted. Alright.
You! Get to the point.
My husband gone. It has cost me my only daughter.
You don't want to kill yourself. Eh? You have to stop crying. What has happened has happened.
No.
This is okay.
My daughter. Uju. It's alright. Hold yourself. Oh? You have cried enough. Alright, get up, let us go inside.
No. She's gone and gone forever. And stop crying. Let's go inside.
Uju, listen to me. Let me tell you. Even if you kill yourself now, You know your daughter cannot come back to life.
Hey.
Hold yourself. Come, let us go inside. Oh my wife. Get up now.
My good friend, Obin, your destiny lies in your hands. You see, if you wish to be very, very rich beyond the imaginations of men, the call is yours to make. Now, take this. This is your access to wealth beyond human imagination. Take it.
What am I supposed to do with the ring? Abrono ajum, eligwaga ajum, memesia. 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 Abrono ajum, eligwaga memesia. Abrono ajum, eligwaga memesia. Abrono.
Suffering, I had a good person. They use something to come.
Okay, I know here.
See your money. I'm a sinner, brother.
You will receive your sight.
Amen.
You will receive your sight.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you, sir.
Abrono ajum, eligwaga ajum, memesia. 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 I know.
You gave us 1,000.
I see I'm na guy at the blind. Where share am now? They call you now.
Make up punish you. Just share it.
You give me that money now.
Teach you something. You think nothing happen? You think it's easy to blind? Turn the fire. You blind all day. Blind waiting. Then the road. How you don't give us money?
If I forget this hand for your face, the thing will stand.
Come on, forget it.
If
someone give me. I go know you. Not true. My one.
So these boys are not really blind.
Hello. Yeah, who is speaking? Faith. Which Faith? Hi! Say Donovan! Interesting. Where are you calling from? Wow! Inukwa, I would love to see you, Jare. Who gave you? Lizzie Obodo. That sounds so nice. Are you in town? Oh, nice. Okay. Once I come in, I'll call you. Let me save your number. We'll keep chatting. Hey, thanks so much. It's been 6 years old since school. Wow, thank you so much. Wow. Hey! Hey! Hey, what?
Stop. Junior. Sorry. How are you? Are your parents at home? Oh, this is your body. I don't know. You'll be well, huh? Sorry, my man. I'll see you when I come to the house, huh? I'll go.
Oga, you know the boy?
Yes, the father is the chairman of our age grade.
There is only one thing that is capable of making the train to stop before its station. When one fails to do what one ought to do, one is left with the only option of blame. I wish to announce to all of us the departure of one of us. Okay, one. Leader, please. Please. You know it is not my fault. Give me back my life. You had 2 chances to ruin me, but you wasted them. You are no longer one of us. We will have you live to rest.
What is it? Did you forget anything?
I have not been to this village for the past 15 years. And I swore never to step my feet here. Just a few days ago, my daughter and my wife came here only for my daughter to be killed by a car.
Oh, Oga. So, that girl that had accident the other time is your daughter?
Yeah.
Chai! She no came here. Chai, Oga is a bit here.
Turn around, let's go.
My good friend Obina, now that you are rich, it is now time for you to know me. And as well know those things you are supposed to know. With due respect, great leader, we need to change some certain things. We are rich beyond human imagination, yes, but we offer sacrifices to people yearly, sometimes twice in a year. Yet, our lives are deposited outside us. We are bound to have just one child, and that child must be an imbecile, with whom our lives are tied. Great leader, this is not right. It is not normal. We have lost 4 great members who would have been alive today if not that their lives were tied to their imbecile children.
Lucy, how dare you question my authority? How dare you? How dare you stand before the great Otigo to utter nonsense, rubbish? Leave now before I waste you away.
Do you think I am afraid of anything? Have you forgotten so soon that I am one of the 3 members who started this fraternity? Have you forgotten? Think about what I have said.
I see deceit in your eyes and betrayal in your voice. I also see death hovering and hovering over you. Lucy, I am warning you never to question my authority or fight against the laws of the fraternity. You have been blessed abundantly by Otigo, and he keeps protecting you all this while. And now you want to stand before Otigo and question him. Lucy, be warned. You are one. Lucy, why haven't you offered your blood sacrifice to the great Otigo? Be reminded that you are the only one who has not offered. You have just 1 month. 1 month to do that. Otherwise, face the wrath of the great Otigo. All hail Otigo. Otigo! 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 All hail Otigo! 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 Otigo!
Sacrifice is good. And the ritual will commence properly.
Sacrifice has been accepted.
You did all that? You see, the devil has so many agents. And if you are dealing with one of them and it's hard to mess you up, you turn to another. As long as you are still within the circle of the devil.
You have to kill all those to get protected from Otigo and Okwe.
And many other sacrifices. You see, I am a very worthy man and untouchable. No man born of a woman can kill me. I am one of the strongest men in this country.
Why did you choose me?
A battered and wounded heart. A soul that craves for vengeance and yet at a loss on how to accomplish it.
I can't believe that Okenwa is gone. That great Okenwa. Gone just like that, like the candle in the wind. Ogodo, I've never been this afraid. Just like the candle in the wind.
Obego, you worry so much. I mean, you worry so much. You worry so much. Yes, I understand you're close to Okenwa. But we all know how he lost his life. Our Lord Spiritual said that. If not because of his carelessness.
Carelessness? Carelessness, you said? Ogodo, let me ask you. How careful can one be when his life is deposited outside his body in another life that he don't have control over? Now, Ogodo, now I know why Alosif left this confraternity.
What?
What a life. What a life. Who ever knew that it was Junior's car that killed Ada? And Okenwa is no longer there to know what has happened.
He didn't tell me he had an elder brother. Not to talk of a wife and a daughter. Hey! Would you be cool? Because
I don't even know what is happening to my husband. He refused coming back home after telling him that our only daughter is dead. Who knows what will happen if I have to call him and tell him that it is his nephew's car that killed our only daughter.
Don't tell him. You know he's still very angry with Okechukwu because he sold the land belonging to two of them. Don't tell him.
Uju, don't just go there. Allow him to come home and see things himself.
If you must know, the embassy that gave you luck is your brother's son, the carrier of his life. As I am talking to you right now, Kenwa, your brother, is dead. He died immediately you placed the magic ring on his son.
What do you mean?
You killed your brother's soul through his son to attain the position that you are right now.
You're a devil. How could you allow such a thing to happen?
I have not finished. The car that killed your daughter, your only daughter, belongs to Kenwa, your brother. He killed your daughter first.
What have I gotten myself into?
The only option is to finish what you have started. You have gotten to a level where going back will be impossible. And do not even dream about it. More importantly, for you to remain rich till eternity, you must stop the Otigo fraternity from burying your brother.
How do you mean?
It is in their rules to bury any member that died within 7 days. No child of Otigo remains on the surface of this earth after 7 days of his death.
So what am I expected to do?
Do not allow them to bury your brother until after 1 month. By doing so, you and your family will be free from Otigo. But if you allow them to bury him within 7 days, they will haunt you for life.
I got myself into.
My son, it is unfortunate that you never gave me the time to apologize to you for all the wrong I must have done to you and your brother. You see, the way things happened came in such a way that I don't know how to place them. Look at it. Your brother's car killed your daughter. And then your brother, to come home and see how things are being arranged, also died in his own car. Huh? And every other thing happened. Oh, I just don't.
Dejo. I don't want you to go ahead with this. What happened, what didn't happen, and so on. For me, it's a sad reminder of how unfair life can be. I just can't get over it. It's a fact. It's a fact that cannot be denied. It's too saddening and grievous for me that I lost my only daughter and also my only brother. It's grievous for me.
Very grievous. Please, my son, I still beg you to forgive me. Forgive me and forgive your brother. Oh? Asikwa ni iwe nwanne udi lukwa na okpukpu ka o jedebe n'ulu. O nna m, biko, forgive me. Forgive us. I am pleading. Please. Forgive us. Forgive us. Well.
Very unfortunate.
Obinna, what is going on? And what happened to you? What's this car?
The car?
Yes.
A friend.
A friend? What friend?
It's a long story. It's a very long story. That day of the unfortunate incident, after you called me, I was walking down the road and weeping. And this man saw me, parked his car, and asked me to come in. Said he was embarrassed to see a full-grown man like me walking on the road weeping. But I told him my story. He sympathized with my grief. Then he took me to his house, summoned his whole family, and they shared in my grief. Fortunately, he was shopping for a general manager for one of his companies. And being a graduate, I was qualified. So instantly he employed me as the general manager of the company. And then they gave me this official car. And they gave us a house. All the cars in this world, it is Okemwa's car that will kill my daughter, our lovely daughter. If it was another person, she would have been in jail by now.
My name is Ogo, and this is Oba. And both of us are Okenwa's friends, and we are in the same social club. As a matter of fact, we are here on behalf of our club to see your family. Yes, Udo, where? Gani Runam. Udo.
You are welcome, my sons. You are very welcome. Stella.
Uncle.
I hope you heard them.
Yes, Uncle.
And you know them?
Yes. They are my husband's friends.
No, you're welcome.
Your son Okenwa is a very mighty man. Okenwa will dogu. And in our club, it is our culture to bury any of our member that dies. Therefore, we are bringing his body home in a few days' time.
It's all right. It's all right. I have no option since it is your culture. But it is important that you see and liaise with his elder brother, Obinna. While I'm on my own part, I will now liaise with our king's men. But try and liaise with his elder brother. It's very important.
So why don't I go? We'll go now.
No,
Dejo, tell me, what culture? What club? That is arrant nonsense. That is an insult on my person over my dead body.
It has not gotten to the
No, it has gotten beyond that. Dejo. It has gotten beyond that. And tell whoever they sent that if he ventures to come back here, it will be his corpse they will remove from him. That's an insult on my person. I have enough money to bury my brother and not whoever they say they are a club.
It's all right. I have heard what you said. And I will tell them that is if they come back here.
Stella, I have come to warn you. Tell those cult members who parade themselves as club members that they should stay clear from my brother's burial. If I find any of them here, hell will break loose. I am the only one who will decide where, when, and how my brother will be buried. Have I made myself clear? Very good.
Madam, we need no introductions to you again. You already know who we are. We are here in respect of your dead husband. We came to intimate you about our arrangements so far.
Yes, as you must have known, you have nothing to either worry about nor spend for, because everything is taken care of.
Well, I do not have a problem with you people's arrangement. But I think you should arrange for a meeting with my husband's elder brother. Because he doesn't seem to be in line with this your arrangements. Because in this situation, I don't have the final say.
It's okay, madam. I don't think we are accountable to any other person except you.
Oh yes, you are the wife.
If he thinks otherwise, he should come and tell us.
Madam, all said, I think we should be on our way home now.
All right, gentlemen.
Come rain, come shine. Be it good or bad, the entire members of the Otigo fraternity will tomorrow take home to be laid to rest one of ours. So we must be prepared at any point in time to deliver. Because Otigo himself has promised to be there before us. Let's hail Otigo.
Otigo! Otigo! Otigo!
Let's hail Otigo.
Otigo! Otigo! Otigo!
Stella, how do you mean you don't know the mortuary where your husband's corpse was deposited?
My husband. We were already in the village when we got the news of his death. It was his friends that took him to the mortuary.
I see. I'm ashamed of you. At your age, your husband died, and you're waiting for people you don't even know to come and bury him for you. What killed your husband, you don't know. Where his corpse is, you don't know. Stella, what do you know? Make sure you don't have a hand in this. Because if you do, I will personally deal with you myself.
Odogwu, ema na abado nwoke aja alo niile nwoke tụrụ ana. We must bury Okenwa. Sure. We must not sit back and watch one man humiliate us. So we must bury Okenwa before the expiration of 7 days. Yes, we all know what to expect from Otigo.
You're right.
We can't let Okenwa's brother stand in the way of this noble brotherhood. We have surmounted so many obstacles and challenges that are bigger than this, which you know. We have to bury Okenwa.
I will advise for caution. We can't underrate or look down on any man.
Right.
When a madman dances in the middle of a marketplace, it is either that the spirits that made him mad are present, or that the ones that will cure him are coming. So, we have to be careful.
Otigo tigo nnukwu mmanwụ. Otigo nnukwu mmanwụ. 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 Otigo nnukwu mmanwụ.
Otigo tigo nnukwu mmanwụ. Otigo nnukwu mmanwụ. Otigo tigo nnukwu mmanwụ. Otigo nnukwu mmanwụ.
You don't see my waiting for front. What gonna call me? Put this in now. What's wrong with you? You don't care. Put this in. Please, please, it will happen again. Please,
You fools! I just want to spare you. Now, drop your guns and run!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you don't see me again,
Oh, Tigo! Oh, Tigo! Come! Come! Come and prove your invincibility. Come!
Go and get the casket. What's going on? Don't you want to be laid to rest by the Brotherhood?
Honestly, my Lord Spiritual, I am as confused as you are. I do not know what is going on. I want to be laid to rest.
So, Olusi, you are the one behind all this.
Let's trouble. What happened? Okay, one. Cops. Hey, baby.
I warned you. You feel you can sit on my nose and get balance.
There is always a moment for every boy to assume the position of a man. And I guess you have assumed that position. But let me remind you that there is always a man in the midst of men.
And the man in the midst of men can easily be crushed by another if he fails to do what he's supposed to do.
You must come with us, Pastor. Calm down. No, this battle is not carnal but spiritual. For the Bible says in the book of Ephesians chapter 6 verse 12, that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers, and against the spiritual wickedness in low and high places. Where do you say this is happening?
At the roadside. Yes, Pastor.
Yeah, don't go there.
Alusi, you have danced the dance of the spirits. And no mere mortal dares that and continues to exist.
The Alusi, you know, is dwelling with existence itself. And that is why he is existing, and he will continue to exist. Always, you fail to come to terms with the fact that the master devil we serve has so many agents out there fishing for followers to prove their loyalty. And if you miss a step, another takes over.
How dare you try that before me? How dare you?
shall present 3 one-day-old brides to this shrine of blood sacrifice. This is to fortify you on the war ahead. And it must be done within the next 48 hours. Okotoburu!
Don't worry. Where and how do I get a one-day-old bride?
Obina, my good friend, you worry too much. Do not lose your sleep over this little matter. I am still Lucy, the beast of the dark. Come on, get into the car, let's go. Come on, friend, let's go.
Mama, I'm back!
Where's this thing going?
Mama! Mama! I'm so tired. Mama!
Sun everywhere is locked. God. I'm tired. Just a while ago, I was slightly worried when I tried your line. It wasn't going.
My dear, forget that. We hardly have light these days. So my phone has been off since morning.
It's okay, Mama. Where is Chichi? This one I came back.
Oh,
nobody was out.
She has gone back to your grandmother's place. Why is it that you hardly visit home?
Mama, it's no good thing. Can we go in?
Ajuwaya.
I hope you prepared food.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. We have just finished the church procedures. We are just snapping pictures. Go straight to the reception. Yes.
I'm so happy. My daughter is
okay. Papa, Mama, come over. Come over.
Let's go.
Everybody come over.
You mean that all these things have been happening and nobody communicated me? My dear, I don't want to disturb you on your service because I know it will definitely distract you. It even made me not to allow Chichi to go to your grandmother's place. You will not understand.
Who am I seeing here?
Uncle!
Look at this one woman!
Kimo! I'm happy to see you.
You are looking like one woman.
When I came back, I inquired of you from my mother. She told me that you went out.
Yes, I went out. You are looking just like Oyibo. You are welcome.
Thank you.
I'm happy that you are back and healthy.
Thank you.
But you did me something wrong.
What's that?
Since you went for this your used car, you never called me, even for 1 second. Piakat!
Uncle,
you forgot me.
You need to see the place I'm serving. It's one interior village. There's no means of communication there. I'm sorry.
No problem. See, I'm happy that you are back. And I'm sure you brought me something.
I came back to eat the one people have. There's no food there.
Your mother has finished eating everything here.
No wonder she's looking.
Agnes, go and bring her something. I'm not eating. What is it now? What is it? My son, please, my son, please now. I'm begging you people. Biko, can hey! Okay. Hey. Please, I beg all of you, I beg you. My sons, I'm begging you. And please, anything you want, I'll give to you, please. Whatever you want, I'll give you, but don't kill me.
Shut up! Your life is what I want. And it's not in your power to give. The Bible says the source of life is God. This morning I prayed to him to allow me to take your life.
Hey! My son, please. What will you gain by spilling the blood of an innocent old man like me? Please, don't kill me now. I'm begging you.
Treacherous old man who deserves nothing but a painful death.
Okay, and I ever. What did I do to you that you make you treat me like this, Obi? What did I do to you? What have I done to you, Obi?
Sometimes we're not punished for what we have done, but for what we have left undone.
What did I leave anything? Oh,
what is it?
Hey, Agnes. Another dreadful nightmare.
Another nightmare? The 6th time in 6 days?
Olugo 6 times.
Ujo, nakuye nako.
One BP ma. Oli nkekita no lipo ko na lipo.
Wanda BP gana rare. Wanda rare. Nightmare. 6 times.
In 6 days, you shall lay the remains of your brother Okenwa to rest. The vicious spirits of the dark beyond raised by Wotigo confraternity has been defeated. They have been conquered and reduced to dust, never to rise again. The tail of a tiger has never been afraid of the flesh of an antelope. The burning furnace has never been a match to a flowing river, because its rage will always be subdued by the calmness of the river. The coast is clear. Celebrate your victory.
Ozai, the greatest, I salute you. The great custodian of the dark powers residing on the hills and rivers of Isiama women, I salute you. The lion turns to a lamb at the mere approach of your footsteps. You drink from the skulls of men who pride themselves as the bravest and strongest amongst men. For what you have done today, I will ever remain indebted to you. Ozai, I salute you.
Great one. I, Alusim, son of Otuabase Maduekwe, will always pledge his undivided loyalty to the gods of the hill.
Obinna, the son of Akubondo, the gods of the hill, the great valleys, and the surrounding river are pleased with you. Celebrate. But remember, in 6 days, you must bury your brother.
I still insist we see a pastor. Because these your incessant dreams are not ordinary. Dejo, we need the hand of God in this family now.
Agnes.
Yeah?
Please, allow me to think. Huh? Makana, Imarive. Obone Marive, Imana Munaya Brobo, we are not mates. Not even away. Pastor. Was that your pastor not there when the Obina's group wanted to seize Okenwa's corpse? What did he do? He ran away with his Bible. Now, Iblogo, another pastor. Which pastor are you taking us to? Tell me which other pastor now. Rapun can't tell one biko. I guess Rapun can't take one more.
You can't go when you can eat it.
Uncle.
Okay.
But the pastor failed to stop Brother Obinna from seizing Okenwa's skirt. Doesn't mean he's powerless.
Oh.
I think God has a reason for everything.
You want to supply in a cousin Bible. In Umbrella. Were you there? It's one way of Nanya. Don't ever bring God into a matter that does not concern him. It does one was. Zwani of woman.
Dejo, I think it's a pastor. In our marriage. Keep running away from God. Why am I even disturbing myself? After all, you are the cause of this fire that is about to consume this family.
Agnes, no.
Me? You. Because if you had called Okenwa to order, this family would have been at peace by now. Dejo,
I see anyway, can meet you on to BP Marika. It's all go quick. This
is not happening. I mean, we cannot fold our arms and watch two men disgrace this entire brotherhood. Okay, never. We have to reclaim Okenwa's body because it belongs to Otigo.
Brothers, it is not under dispute that will reclaim the body of Okenwa before his elder brother, Obinna, buries it. The retreat of the ram from a fight duel never signals the end of the battle. But there is this big question that puzzles me. How did we get to this point at this time? Yes. One abu, wagadi wai dan dadanabu. Okoi hubu no bono. A wise person makes hay while the sun shines. Brothers, we have to revisit our activities for the past few days. It is either we are failing Otigo or Otigo is failing us.
We are already on course. So no one can afford to take off his foot from the gas pedal at this point. We must bury Obinna's brother, because he is one of our own, and our very own cannot be grieving, and we fold our arms and watch.
Bam. One day. Here all hands must be. We cannot afford to allow the Otigo confraternity and take them for granted.
You are right, Onyanko. Taking them for granted is just like one toying with fire. We have to strengthen and tighten our own house, because it's not yet Uhuru.
Otigo or no Otigo, I will bury my dead. I will bury my dead.
We must stop you. Because if we fail to do that, the consequences will be fatal.
I don't know where to run to again. My pastor has refused to be part of any issue that concerns my family because of the experience by the road when Okenwa's corpse was being brought home for burial. Help me. Oh, I wish my husband never died. And I have nothing to do with Okenwa and Obinna.
No. Stop sounding like this, Agnes. Eh? You cannot reject your brothers because they were at war. You know, it is obvious that the devil is at work to destroy your family. But you should not allow that to happen.
What do you want me to do? How am I going to save what remains of my family? How? Eh? Okenwa is dead. His occultic members are at war with Obinna. And Dejo is there moping and not doing anything. He's not even helping matters. All my effort to bring my family closer to God is just like pouring water on the surface of a rock.
Adibemo. There is nothing our God cannot do. There's no situation bigger than him. Eh? It's okay. You have been like this since we came back to the house this afternoon. I tried to allow your brother Okenwa and his group of occultic men to have their way. You must not bury a dead brother that never loved you when he was alive.
Enough. I want to be left alone.
No. This is not the man I married. I am living with a monster.
This is serious. I can't believe your husband will be changed from the jovial gentleman I used to know him as. This beast you're talking about. Is it all because of money?
Change, they say, is the only constant thing in life. The Bible tells you money is the root of all evil. Money is the defense to all evil. Has she offered you a drink?
You're definitely not the man I married.
Woman, I don't want to be disturbed.
No peace in the house. No peace at all. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry, my sister. God is in control.
You see those my two brothers, two of them, they are my problem. If you tell this one will say no. If you tell this one will say no. What do they want me to do?
It's okay, just cool down. Be praying, be prayerful. By the grace of God, He will hear our prayers.
Amen. But are you sure that your pastor will help me handle the problem in my family?
Hey, Jinoayo, You know I cannot take you to a place that I'm not sure about. Eh?
So,
your worry is too much, Agnes.
It's not like that. You need to understand what I'm going through.
This my pastor is fire. He's a firebrand. He can take care of it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just relax. You will see. You will see God's miracle.
Yeah, hello? Okay. Yeah. I will get to him. Very sure, very sure. This is not time for much talk. We have to do everything in our powers to make sure we stop Okinwa's brother from dragging this Otigo confraternity to the mud. Yes. We have to invite all the spirits against him for daring us.
You've spoken my mind, Ogodo. The Otigo Brotherhood is one dreaded family that mere mortals cannot be reduced to a mere laughing stock. I will say, Obinna, Ona Butu Kenya, Odiko Garawo, Manonu Ponkopunono, Okuda. He that fetched an insect-infested firewood invites the lizard to a lunch. Yes, Ogodo, we can't stand and watch them reduce us to a mere dust. Thank you.
Yes.
Give me a bottle of water.
I'm confused. I don't know what the future holds for me and my lineage tomorrow. How can my nephews sell their souls to the devil? I can no longer have a sound sleep in my house. It has been one dreadful nightmare to another. How? Chineke. Why have you forsaken me?
God will not forsake you. Calm down, Joseph, my brother. You worry too much. When man walks, God is silent. When man is silent, God takes over. Allow God to work for you.
Will this cup ever pass over me? Can you bag
Man, it's surely be over. It's surely be over.
It's
surely be over. Don't I say, don't mind.
Hello.
No. We are just coming out, so nothing is ready yet.
It's okay, I just came to discuss something. I need you to help me with something important.
Help me. You mean you want to settle down in this town?
I just need a small place. No matter how it is, I will manage.
It's very difficult to get a vacant house in this town at this time of the year. But I will try. You've not told me your name and where you came from.
My name is Azubike. My friends call me Zu.
Azubike, welcome. Let's go inside.
Gentlemen, the guns you have are for shooting human beings, not animals. On no account must anybody come here to disrupt this burial. I'm expecting just my club members and close relatives. Every other person to your one year country. Did you get that?
Right.
No mistakes. Thank you.
I lost everything in that fire. Everything. So I decided to relocate to this place. See if I can start afresh. Make something meaningful of my life.
Charlie, one name. You have gone through a terrible situation in life. But God will see you through. Once there is life, there is hope. So don't lose hope.
Where are they go?
The burial.
To do what? Let me see your back. Come on, immediately. Come on. Look at this stupid. Idiot. You are going for a burial. Nonsense.
As for the house, I will see what I can do.
Please try. You are my only hope.
Okay. You need to.
Okay. Take the money I kept in the drawer and go for the drink. Be fast, though.
I came prepared. But as long as I'm with you, no spirit, no mortal will summon you. Go and subdue your enemies. Trample upon them with the sole of your feet.
No! What is it?
I'll be back.
Oga, did you see that sudden strange look in his eyes?
Yes, I saw it. Whatever that caused it is a very serious thing.
Oga, I've been meaning to tell you something before now.
And what could that be? Talk to me now, or have you suddenly gone dumb? Or forgotten what you want to tell me?
Oga, I just want to tell you that the way you receive strangers in this shop, I don't like it.
You don't like how I receive strangers? Meaning, and who are you to tell me that?
Nobody.
Get out! Get out!
I don't mean to annoy you. Sorry, sir, I don't mean to annoy you. But if you can remember, the last time we tried helping a pregnant woman, we lost money.
Amarachi.
Oga.
Go back to your work.
Oh my God.
You see, they say they are not afraid of anyone, and they claim to be insurmountable. But why do they have to run for their miserable life?
It's so good to have the last laugh.
Oh, yeah.
I think we need to tell her to that.
The last laugh is always the
last. Yes.
I like it. Oh, so sweet. Sweet.
The money complete. Jude.
This one way they call me like this.
How many times I call you? How many times I call you? You know, say, I know they give this my house as Kaban. But because now you carry and come, one thing can happen. I can't agree. I hope say you don't reason at my commandment. Because I know what make me and I'm put two leg inside one trouser.
Ego Ibo. If not that one, relax. Eh? You know, say I no fit fall your hand for this neighborhood now. Eh? You be correct. You don't get the problem.
I will obey your commandments. I no be small pikin.
It go sweet me if you do as you take promise.
This way talk so, it go sweet me if you do her like that. Because you know say, fowl talk say, wetin make am dey shout when something hold am, no be make that thing leave am. Now for make the whole world hear him voice. I don't talk my own oh. And last, the last commandment be say, no carry a shower come my house oh.
I concur.
Beke,
Yeah?
you dey hear me so?
I can hear you.
I don't hear my own finish oh. After mother call house, come carry on a receipt. You finish your shine.
The thing hot.
You hot.
It's tight.
Wait till I thought you should have feel your body again.
Now that the storm is over, I believe it is time to go for all Okenwa left behind. After all, they belong to me. Yes, they rightfully belong to me. If not for our late father's property issue, he could not have amassed such wealth. And besides, I am the first son, and the only male soul from the groin of our father who is still alive.
Your meal is ready. Godwin, your food is ready. Can I serve it now?
I am not hungry yet.
I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me, so I really appreciate everything.
What else can we do than to help people we meet in our own little way? We can see ourselves in that position tomorrow. God will still use someone to help us. Besides, we may not know when God is testing us. Do you know that Abraham, who stayed an angel of God without knowing? So I don't have a choice than to help you, brother.
You're full of wise words. Thank you very much, Monsignor. I also want to apologize for my behavior the other day. Something came up. I remembered I had to handle something. So I left that way. I'm sorry.
It was in the past. It's gone. I don't have a problem with that. It's just that your attitude that day got me a little bit scared. So it's all gone. But it's okay. It's okay. Please, manage your little house well. And don't cross the path of Madam Egoyibo. She can be very, very, very troublesome. That is, if you cross her path. But very nice, if you understand her well. Please.
I'll try not.
You better don't try. Okay. Yeah.
Since you people have decided that I shall have no peace, you shall have no peace.
Okay, what? Did we offend you? I ain't singing your balloon pigo.
Mommy, what was it? A dream. A dream? A dreadful one. Very dreadful indeed. My dear, the images were so real and fresh. I'm so scared, Ulako. My family needs to be saved.
This is serious. Your late brother is at war with your family.
My late brother? Why?
Oh. Masakari poske basakara baba. Rima seke ye poske masakara baba. Ye poske masakara.
Mama, give me my jade now.
What's happening? What's Mama, put down.
Give me my jade.
Put down.
Mama, give me my jade. Give me my jade.
I'm okay. You want to do?
Mama, I didn't give you. I had other conversations. No one answered you. Thank you, Mama. And this is how we take this small cup to make sure they see the thing they come through.
Good down.
I don't understand.
I don't want to carry. Oh, we're going to tear eye for one. I don't want you to do for nights. You hear people.
Teresa, when I say every, I mean every single document of the assets, including cash of my late brother Kenwa, none should be left in your custody. I want all of them. Prepare for it, and I'm coming.
This is why your face is like this.
Nothing.
Nothing. Now you keep face like man wey give mama and pikin belle. You no go talk wetin dey worry you. Yeah, man, know wetin dey worry you. I be won't carry am for your chest like Olumoro. Wait, go kikuma kill you. Yeah, man, know wetin dey worry you.
And my sister.
What did you do your sister?
Her husband died. Her brother-in-law wants to take everything that belongs to her and the husband. All his assets, everything.
Oh, no problem now. That make you keep face like Bruce where drink hot akam. Go fight them. As you fool so strong for eye, don't tell me say you be big for nothing. No. Go fight and your fellow man.
The matter no easy like that.
What you make a no call this? Eh? Say your fellow man, they drag waiting your sister and her husband so far. Gather. Now you tell me say no easy. They shake. Like Shevchenko. I beg, no use shame trick poison. Go do what you're supposed to.
The matter is deep. Very deep. Deeper than what you think.
A member of your family is responsible for the misery your family is facing right now. If nothing is done fast, your family will go through a difficult problem of which none of you will have a chance of survival.
God forbid. A member of my family? Please, Pastor, who could that be?
The revelation is not very clear now. But all I know is that your family will face a vicious spiritual problem.
God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. Hey, God. Oh, God, I reject it in Jesus' name. Nothing will happen to any member of my family in Jesus' name.
Listen. Only the strong arm of the Lord can save you.
Amen.
Only the strong arm of the Lord can deliver you. Rise, O Lord, and let the enemies be scattered. The mighty God, the King of nations, put the enemy to wrath.
So, Mama, my life is in danger. He has sworn to kill me if he sees my face around him again. But my sister must be helped.
So how you won't take help your sister? How you won't take do am? See, be say fear through your body, so how you won't take do am?
I know it might be difficult for you. I'm the only one who knows the location of all the documents. And I have to let my sister know before her brother-in-law strikes.
Ale, come give me Bessie.
Don't treat the matter with kid, because no matter can be underrated. Besides, the Otigo brotherhood that I know have not gone to sleep.
I very well know they have not gone to sleep. I never also expected that they would have gone to sleep either. The day a man decides to swim in a crocodile-infested pond is also the day he has decided to adorn a metal jacket. Abukisi Chelemboro.
Obin, you must take what belongs to you. Everyone on the path to it must be crushed. Crushed, Obin. You're not supposed to be afraid. You have our backing.
This matter where you talk so, it hard though. But I consider it because say money they involved. But why you not tell this your friend Jude? Why you not go reason this thing now with your friend Jude? Your guy, your party man. What be saying that me, old one like me, now you waka commit?
And so my spirit directs me. My spirit say make I trust.
What if I come betray you? If I betray you, uncle? If I pack all this thing now, we don't do yarn since they tell me since waiting up. If I pack all of them now, can't go meet that your brother-in-law. What you go do?
You will not betray me. Have you accepted to help me?
I have always known that the happenings in your family are not ordinary. How? I never dreamt that a member of your family could be behind it. Isn't it? One does not say the depth of the river by men looking at it.
we cannot conclude on this issue just by mere words of a pastor. We have to search well before we conclude.
Search by how? Uzoma, how do you want us to search?
By consulting the oracle of our land. Yes, we have to visit the oracle to know the root of your family problem.
Yes.
Uzoma,
why are you sounding as if you don't know that Agnes here is a born-again Christian?
Wonder shall never end. Born again Christian, my foot. Look, if she doesn't want us into her family problem, then why are we here? Because me personally, I will not come here because of this fairy tale. Let us go and do it the way we used to do the searching. Look, if she doesn't want us to come into her family problem, then let her die with her family problem.
It is you and your family that will die.
Why are you not looking at where you wait? So wrong, that much am I? Why did you spring up like one who saw a snake?
Who collects my money?
Collect money? Or did you share again? There's something wrong with your head. Were you not the one that served him?
Who do I pay to?
It's me, sir. It's me. It's only you that know what is wrong with your head. Better come and look for pack these pieces of glasses that you broke here before Oga meets you here. You know what that means.
My dear, I don't tire. Just tell me where you say it be. You say if I follow like this, I go see one big tree,
Yes.
Then the compound where they now go enter.
Yes, ma. If you go front like this, you take your right. The compound is there.
You do well, yeah?
Yes.
You do well.
Okay. Yeah. Welcome. Ma, bye. Ma, follow the right, oh. Don't go left.
This right, I
yes.
You know be the left, right?
Yes, right.
I hear you.
Bye.
Thank you. But thank you.
Thank you.
Obi, wait now. I'm walking. Wait now, Papa. See. Okay, once documents, the documents of his property and investments. Let's not talk about it now.
When is this supposed to be talked about? Dejo? Huh? I can see you want that woman to take away my rights, right? Let me make one thing very clear to you. I will rather have this family burned to ashes than to allow my traditional and biological rights to be taken away by Okenwa's widow.
Who is talking about anybody taking away your biological rights? Obinna, eh? All I'm saying is that we are yet mourning your brother. Let the mourning period be over.
I will not allow any mourning period to be over, Dejo. What are you talking about? I am calling for a family meeting right away. Huh? Let her return all the documents in her custody to me.
Obi, unwada anu ivo muaka wa. Abro kan na gwa. Kero muaka nsiba kutemili. Unwada anu ibe. Onu bia nu no chonyu ni apaniko.
This message for the division. He said they're very important. See, make I tell you, make you pack all the documents within this house. Pack them what? Before that your husband and your brother can conquer them.
Who is the he that you're talking about?
Say my own brother.
My own brother. Please, where did you see the pastor?
Agnes, rapum no waka 1 minute of week no. Biko Kenya ayoka na yoge.
Dejo, when I was fighting for peace in this family, everyone thought I was a fool and a troublemaker who goes about looking for trouble where there is none. Dejo, if only you had called your nephews to order, we wouldn't have been in this problem. Look at where it has landed us, Dejo.
Agnes. Waki si akoma fanona. Maluki si akoma fanona makana. Ngobna, Dejo, will I kill myself for you and your brothers?
Ana bogi makani ibo kenye nonuna. Dejo ana boga fa makani ibo kenye.
Look at it. Opa, this is my high blood pressure that is rising every day. Opa ke no munegi kosuria. Ununa do bebe nkuru do bwem. But kwekwero.
Dejo, my high BP my gene. Ibo eziokwu afa. Dejo nwere onwe gi.
Eziokwu gini.
Maka na na bi fu eziokwu inogidi odo.
Kuchwa mi eba. I was telling you, Obinna, just now, to forget everything about Okenwa's property until after the mourning period is over. But he refused. Will I kill myself for you?
Dejo, that's your advice came late. It came late, Dejo. I'm late.
It's late.
Uncle, Dejo, where's your late? It's Uncle, I can see that you're the root of all these problems happening in this family.
Yeah, Agnes. One way. I will kill your daughter's mouth.
You are not going to do anything. You can't do anything. Why is your wife fucking wrong with Dejo? Ha!
Ezo. Because I gather. You know Agnes got up Maka. I will kill your mouth for you. Can you remember Agnes now? My BP fall one now. Oh, I get bonity. Can you remember? Oh, what do I get again? Oh, there you Millie. Oh, there never wow. Oh, but Osnabi, could tell me can give me water to drink. Nkiru. Ha. On go to me.
I know why they ask me this kind of question when they ask me. I don't come give you message. They send me message. And I will come give you the message. You don't ask me all this question. Wait. Now take the question when they be like court with you. What do you have to say?
Please. You know it is not my fault. Give me back my life. You had 2 chances to ruin me, but you wasted them. You are no longer
need to rest.
I don't give you the message. See, instead of that thing to happen, make it so.
Wait, part road, part road for what? Part way. Look, Dejo. Dejo, I want her to bring all the vital documents of my late brother in her custody. Then after the mourning period, we will gather as a family and decide what to give her to train Okenwa's only son.
Alright.
Is that not the right thing to do?
It's okay.
Deobin, I thank you for all you've been doing for me since you got to know me as your late brother's wife. But I thought the tradition of this land stipulates that a man's property and assets should not be shared until after the mourning period.
Bam! It's your people remain the exact truth.
What silly truth? What silly truth? Hey! You! Know what is good for you? Bring those documents before I come for them. If I do, you will not like me.
See, all I'm telling you is take it easy. Yeah? Let's take it easy. We're not going to fight over this thing. After mourning period, everything will come. We handle it as a family. Obinna, that's what I'm telling you, please.
Nanya, I have one last thing to say.
Yes?
I am not in custody of any document of my late husband's properties or assets.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh? Did you hear that?
I don't want Genji.
Let me wait for those documents. If I don't get them, let me wait for those documents. If I don't get them, you will hear from me.
It's okay.
It's raining in this house.
No, wait.
You heard her clearly.
Yes.
If she thinks I'm a dumb fool, then she has another thing coming. Did you? I will stop at nothing until I get those documents. I will allow the 4 days of grace I have given to elapse. And after that, I will teach her what the fire does to the ears of the rat in Africa.
Wait,
Amara.
Oga.
Are you okay? Why are you behaving like somebody who mixed her way? See, Amara, if you are tired of working here, tell me so that I will employ another person.
Hey, Oga,
than being here and your mind will be upset.
I'm not tired. Just I was lost in thought.
You are lost in thought. And we have plenty of customers. Nobody to attend to them. You are here. You are lost in thought. Lost in thought. Let me not meet you again.
Hey.
Hey. You don't need to think too much. You don't need to be nice. See, it will be my there's a place I will take you to. 2 minutes. I make put it in your mouth. I think about too much. That you feel it. You will not feel it. Listen, let me tell you. Don't feel bad about it now. You don't understand. What wait, let me ask you. I know you want me to make it official the way your boyfriend used to ask you. Ideme, are you pregnant? See first of all, now 9 months time.
Man behind the face of the masquerade.
That one come be waiting. In the tell you say make you ID yourself. You dey they use the G, they spoil my selling down. I be like disciples or Jesus for your eye.
Well, the vulture has no business in a tea party. Only among the carcasses of men. I seek to see the boss.
Ogasi, make I tell you, toothbrush, no be for bed. No na dia tato. Selfish. I swear I trouble you the price. And if I calculate finish, I go give you the equation.
Allow him.
Welcome.
How on earth do you want me to believe that you are not suffering from malaria, Amara? It is only a person who is suffering from untreated malaria that can come up with these tales of yours. And you want me to believe you?
Oga, I'm not cooking it up. It actually happened.
This nonsense you are saying now, is it why I pay you at the end of every month? Am I paying you to come and tell or dictate who is a ghost or not? If you don't want me to throw you out, go back to work.
Oga, if I am to suggest, there might be truth. There might be truth in what she's saying, or She might be telling lies too. Since it's malaria that is worrying her, I suggest we should take her to the hospital or buy her malaria medicine. Or even Yul Edochie.
Shut up! Yul Edochie.
Sorry for
Oh yeah, hold your mouth! Hold it! I can see that both of you are running mad. Before I throw 2 of you out of this place, go and attend to customers we have, and you're here telling me, Ghost, you, malaria drugs. Get out! Before I open and close my eyes, get out! Get out! Ghost, spirit, get out!
Budole, that's it. I hope you can execute it smoothly. Is there anything confusing in the business proposal you just dropped? What's that done? I am Udele. I'm the vulture. I don't fail because of my mission.
See, make you no ever for your whole life send me this kind of message again. Do you hear me? Huh? The woman where you claim say that your sister, they look me like zombie. They claim say she don't even understand what they talk about. Which kind of nonsense message be that one?
I'm very sorry it happened that way. Probably she was scared. She may have thought you were sent by someone to trick her or get some information.
Oh, you even know? You even know? Now you can't send me. Make I use my 2 leg walk go meet her. Hi! Go, you don't suffer for this life. See, just go count my money. But I can't give you. Make I not change my mind. Just count my money, give me.
No vex. Next time will be better.
Which kind you get next time? Which kind nonsense you are going to do next time? See this boy. I don't talk say the more why waka go never finish. They tell me next time. Speak up. Maybe I say you won't pack for this my children, Abi. Go give me my money, make I go sleep. I dey beg you. Go just go bring that money, make I go sleep.
What is it?
I don't know what I'm saying. Get up! Get up!
Calculator, someone was obviously here before us.
I know calculate well. I know calculate well. Guys, let's go.
Nkiru,
Miss, has she said anything reasonable?
She has not said.
Yeah?
She has not said. She's just muttering as if she's trying to call Okenwa.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okenwa.
I don't know what that means.
Why Okenwa? What has little
Kiru has to do with the spirit of my late brother.
Some dark malevolent forces from the pits of hell are using your brother's spirit against your family. They are the people responsible for your daughter's predicament.
Pastor, why Kiru? I mean, she doesn't know anything about my late brother's death.
Daughter of God, so you think, but the Lord knows the deep things of darkness. Only the Lord can shine light in the regions of darkness.
Are you sure no one leaked the info to the widow of your late brother?
I didn't mention it to anyone. I only asked her to bring the documents to me.
That is it. You sold out the heat of anger. It is only a tree that you condemn, and it will stand and await the execution. The woman is no fool. She has taken the first step ahead of you.
She is still in the village. Her mourning period is not over yet.
She mustn't be in the city for her to strike Chief Obinna. You underrated her, and that is a very, very dangerous thing for you to do. Don't you ever underrate anyone, no matter how small. Rule number 1 in the game of survival.
Okenwa's spirit will never allow him to have peace. No one stands in the path of Otu and never feel the wrath.
He must not relent until he gets the equal measure of pain he has caused to one of us.
Every second of his miserable life, he will spend fighting. Because the war he started will last for eternity.
Madam Teresa, I am giving you 12 hours to produce the documents you took away. 12 hours. Now I tell you one thing. There will be no peace in this household unless you give me those documents. 12 hours, the documents, or you face my rod.
But I didn't take away any documents.
You did not take away any documents. Or maybe I did. Or some evil spirits from your village. Let me tell you something. Never in your miserable life think I'm a man to trifle with. The pleasing color of the flame does not make it a plaything for children. 12 hours, the documents, or you know my other name. Did you? The words are very clear. It's either the documents or she'll have me coming.
Obi, calm down, please. Calm down. Eh? Opo na agwo nso do anya, achiro se na awunye na oku. Eh? Okay, I don't know. You know you are the father of this house now. How can you be scattering the house you are supposed to be protecting?
Not when the house you are trying to protect is up in arms against you.
It is so painful that my daughter, your own niece, is dying. And all you care about is the documents of Okenwa's property. No, this is not the Obinna I used to know. What happened to your conscience? Why have you decided to sell your soul to the devil?
Please, stop moralizing to me. If I need a sermon, I know which church to go to. If your daughter is sick, take her to the hospital. That is the right thing to do. Adande, how about Islam? Did you? Eh? Before Adande warning. I'm just taking it easy. But I have patience has limits.
Hey!
Nurse, I have a file.
Madam, please stop crying. It's not good for her to wake up and see you on this stage. Please, it's not good for her health. Please stop crying now.
Nurse, take this to the lab technicians. Let them conduct all the necessary tests on her immediately. Madam, put yourself together and meet me in my office immediately.
No.
Darling, can I have a word with you?
Say whatever you want to say and allow me to enjoy my rest. Please. Just make sure it's not about Okenga's wife.
I visited the hospital yesterday while we were in the village.
You visited the hospital yesterday while I was away in the village. So what?
Can you take a look at this?
This is for you. I'm going to be a father again. It sure feels so good.
It's so good, so great. Happy you.
Be a father again.
Where have you been, Kiro? I have to go, Mama. But please let peace reign in our family. Do not allow the flame of hatred, selfishness, and regret to triumph in our family.
What do you mean? What are you saying? Kiro!
Calm down. There is no problem. Well, I am sorry to have woken you up abruptly. Just that it's a matter of urgency.
Is there any problem?
There is no problem at all. There is no problem. Just for me.
Tomorrow.
Doctor, don't die. Doctor! She can't just die like that.
Madam, it's okay. Pull yourself together, okay? You don't have to sound like you've lost all hope.
So you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, Doctor. This is my first child, Doctor. I can't just lose her like that, Doctor. Hey, you can still do something now.
It's okay, madam. It's okay. It's okay. Bring your voice down. Bring your voice every single performance. It's okay.
Hey,
Hey! Stop crying.
Hey!
Tears will not bring Nkiru back. Adibem, wipe your tears.
Thank God.
Agnes, look at me. And listen to me. We won't like anything to happen to you. Please. That's why we are here.
Yes, Agnes. Isn't it right? Please stop crying, okay? No.
Your heart desires have happened.
You have taken my daughter away.
No one took your daughter away.
Have him.
What I don't want is for us to have any situation where this family is connected from anything. We need to operate as a family.
Let me tell you, none of you will change my stand. None of you will make me change my stand. Yes.
Madam, your death is my death. We're a family. I will must operate as a family. You cannot possibly be accusing any of us of your daughter's death. It's not good. I know how you feel, but Adanda, you must stop this.
Your wishes have happened. But take my word today, God will definitely judge all your actions.
Agnes, listen to me. Listen. You can't just wake up and start accusing us of being responsible of your daughter's death, for your daughter's death. Do you hear me? Because, Obina, if she had taken her daughter to the hospital, I believe that she could have survived that ailment. But here she was, running from one pastor to the other, from one pastor to the other. And I'm asking her now, Pastor Obuchuku Nayendo, is Pastor the doctor? Ask her. Okay.
It's okay. Umada, I suggest that Obinna will swear an oath for us.
Not just Obinna, but every member of this family must take an oath. Bam. Enough is enough.
Umada, we are all on the same page. I will take the oath as decided. The Umuada decided that we would take an oath. I will say, my soul is troubled. The deity of my community is a very vicious one, and will stop at nothing to deal with any person who appears before it with unclean hands.
Obina, are you not clean?
You should have an answer to that.
You should know that we have this deep spiritual coverage from Ozani. So, no deity, nor any gods will see you.
I have this uneasy feeling about this whole thing. Tales of the past activities of this deity is so strong that I cannot risk it.
Not when I am here and still alive. Obina, you will take the oath and nothing will happen. Trust me.
Your family is suffering this much because of one man.
One man? Seer of the ancient past. Please, tell me who that one man is. That's why I come to you. Please.
How can an old star home on which they could die tied to a stake? You are the man.
Me?
How can you allow your nephews to be at war with each other just because of greed and money? You are the one who created the flame that's burning in your family right now.
Who?
You are the man.
Daughter of Zion, swearing an oath before a deity is idol worship. As a Christian, you are not supposed to practice that. That is idolatry.
Pastor,
yes, my dear.
I am in a very big dilemma on what to do.
The word of my land are too powerful that one cannot stand against their decision any day.
Then you need to be bold. He has not given you the spirit of fear but of sound mind. You need to be bold enough to tell them that you won't be part of any idol worship and you will take it. Because greater is he that is in you than he that is in those miserable idols. They have eyes they cannot see, they have mouth they cannot speak.
Your saving grace is that you have not been contaminated with any evil blood. Your hands are clean and have not been soiled with any blood. Go and do not be afraid of the earth, but you must learn to stand and live by the truth. Else, you will die a shameful death. Your family is suffering this much because of one man.
One man? Seer of the ancient past. Please, tell me who that one man is. That is why I've come to you. Please.
How can an old star home on which it could die tied to a stake? You are the man.
Me?
How can you allow your nephews to be at war with each other just because of greed and money? You are the one who ignited the flame that's burning in your family right now.
How?
You are the man.
Daughter of Zion, swearing an oath before a deity is idol worship. As a Christian, you are not supposed to practice that. That is idolatry.
Pastor.
Yes, my dear.
I am in a very big dilemma on what to do. The word of my land are too powerful that one cannot stand against their decision any day.
And you need to be bold. He has not given you the spirit of fear but of sound mind. You need to be bold enough to tell them that you won't be part of any idol worship and you will take it. Because greater is he that is in you than he that is in those miserable idols. They have eyes they cannot see, they have mouth they cannot speak.
Your saving grace is that you have not been contaminated with any evil blood. Your hands are clean and have not been soiled with any blood. Go and do not be afraid of the earth, but you must learn to stand and live by the truth. Else, you will die a shameful death.
The God and your family has been able to wash away the barrier holding down the vessel spirit of Okenwa, and is out to destroy you.
How do I save myself from this embarrassment?
I don't have the answer to that question now. Okoto Oburo!
Isi kote wawaya!
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 The only option left for you will survive the spirit of your brother, which is on rampage, and the oath of Dumada is to give away the one most precious thing in your possession.
One most precious thing in my possession?
The gods of this great king demand for the blood of your wife.
Is there no other way out?
Daughter of Zion,
Your family should undergo a thorough cleansing and deliverance prayer. That is the only way to break the power of stronghold of the devil in your family. When you do that, I see the Lord stepping in and breaking the powers of darkness. I see the devils jumping through the window of your family. Amen. I see the shout of the king and I hear victory upon your destiny.
Amen.
How can the gods of the hills of Ongene demand no other thing than the blood of my wife? At no other time than when she's pregnant for our child? No. I will never succumb to such barbarism. Never.
Did I hear you say never? Obin, I don't think you have any choice. If you really want to salvage what remains of your shattered life.
Is that all you have to say? You brought me into this.
Forget about the past, Obina. We are living in the present. And I advise you use it well to save your future. Great men see solutions. Mere cowards see problems. To be wise.
Wish I could kill you.
Brother.
Christiana!
Brother.
This one you arrived unannounced. I hope all is well.
Jesus!
Christiana, what is it? What did you shout? The fair young man. Yes, I know him. He's my friend and also a customer. I said, what about him? Christian, come to me. For how long? What is the meaning of this cross question? Does he look like one of your boyfriends? Bia Christy, how can you say that a man who comes to my shop every day is the ghost of your late boss?
Brother, I cannot make up such a sensitive issue. He disappeared before my very eyes, at the corner of the street.
Really?
Yes!
This is getting serious. Before, it was Amara. Now, you.
Amara.
It's getting serious.
Brother, how do you mean?
No. This is getting serious.
What have I gotten myself into?
the blood of my wife and my unborn child to be used for sacrifice? No. That is not possible. How did I go this far with the devil? My God. But I can't afford to lose my position now and be haunted by the blood of my late brother. I can also only say that the blood of my wife is the only way out of this mess. No, it can't be the only way. I must get back to Ozani. He must provide an alternative.
You worry too much, my dear husband. Why can't you surrender all your problems to God? The Bible tells us, "Come to me, all ye that labor and are heavy laden, and that will give you rest." I will make.
Spare me the sermon. When I need your opinion, I'll call for it. For now, just shut up.
Azubike! Azubike! Azubike!
When I said it earlier, Oga did not believe me. But that man is a ghost.
Amara, that Oga's sister said that that man is her dead boss. Does not mean that that man is a ghost. Besides, people know they resemble. Peter and Paul of P-Square, they don't resemble.
But did you hear what she just said? What? I mean Oga's sister.
What?
She said she saw him disappear before her very eyes.
Amara. That man.
Well done. I beg my friend there.
Which your friend?
Azubike na.
You just walk up past here and go check her.
No.
Go check her. What happened?
No, nothing. Nothing.
This one will not carry straight for body. Will not fight.
No fight. No problem.
Wait till be the problem.
No problem, Mama. Azubike! 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 Mama, you sure say Azubike you see?
Azubike we waka pass here now. Una no see him?
We don't go knock. Nobody answer.
Nobody there.
Nobody there.
Wait.
And even like say person not even there.
Wait. Azubike. Azubike. What's the door? What's the door open? Open up!
I was never go down below.
Spare no more. I need results, please.
And results you shall get. It won't fail this time.
Na dead body you carry come meet me for house. Say na tenant. So na dead body I dey live with as tenant.
So this tale of dead people going to some faraway land to live is true. No wonder he behaves strangely at times. So Amara was right. She actually discovered he was not a human being. But I didn't believe her. I did not.
Immediately I saw him, I felt a strange vibe around me that made me look at him. I nearly fainted in fear when he vanished before my very eyes.
How should say you yourself? You never die for far place. Like Sokoto. You waka come here, come they leave, they claim Jude.
Mama, which kind of joke be that one? If I joke stop Amo, which one be say me Jude don't die? So I don't turn to ghost abi?
Let me the open eye for.
I know that now.
Now me the open eye for. Say you carry dead body, will you? How you come meet me as tenant? You get the open eye. You said no one will give you say that stone. Oh, Mama, listen now. Dead body full of you.
What is going on? How are we going to continue? I am tired. What is all this?
Brothers, even if the brotherhood fails in fighting for the cause of one of our own, I, Ogodo, will never stop. He is a great man and will never go unnoticed.
Ogodo, you are right. We must bury our dead. The die has been cast. The Red Sea
is ready, we have to act Moses. We must have to part the Red Sea, no matter what it will cost us.
When a man decides to abandon his boat in the middle of the river and trek, he has obviously decided to get drowned. You can't afford to stop now. The blood of your wife, or you are doomed for life. Time is running faster on you, more than you can ever imagine.
Ancient of days, I thank you for this day. Father, King of glory, I commit this home into your holy hands. Father, Lord, any evil arrow shot into my family to be tormenting us, oh Lord, I come against it in the name of Jesus. Father, King of glory, come and take control. Come and take adoration. I ask for your peace, oh Lord. I ask for your peace, for divine peace in my home. Lord, I ask for your divine peace in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus. In the name of Jesus, hallelujah.
In Jesus' name, our Father, I commit my family into your hands. Take absolute control of what is happening in my family, oh God. I cover my family with your precious blood. Every evil arrow fired against my family, let it backfire in the name of Jesus. Every tongue that will rise against my family, just Jesus! Jesus! Almighty! I am guilty in Jesus' name!
Hey! Just...
In Jesus' name! Lord of Jesus!
Obinna, are you talking to me? Eh? Chelukwa, Omuke na Abalamba. Anyway, I will pardon you because poverty has a way of making someone go mad. Dejo, I forgive the rude interruption, but I cannot I can go and make you from that mud.
Dejo, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you want to
Welcome, Kolodia. Kolodia, my friend, don't move. Move, somebody can't now. Yeah, move for now, come back, you can't cheat. Move.
You can get it.
Don't stop, so come back, you can't cheat. What here again? That's one line now, come back, you can't know. Please. You know it is not my fault. Give me back my life.
You had 2 chances to leave, but you wasted them. You are no longer one of us. We will have you live to rest.
Oga, beg.
No.
I'm sorry, sir, please.
No,
please,
I am
sir.
not going to let you get away with this.
Please.
Do you know the cost of this car you have just rented? Do you know?
Please, sir, I'm sorry, sir. Please, I'm sorry, sir, please.
You better stop begging me.
Please, sir.
You better stop begging me. You wretched he-goat.
Oga, please, I don't know.
Have anybody in your whole lineage driven this kind of car before?
Oga, please, I'm sorry.
Can
Please,
you afford this kind of car?
Please, sir,
that
I'm
you have
sorry.
just rented?
Oga, please. Oga, please, forgive me, please. I don't. How can I get money to buy this car?
Just stand up and look at what happened to my car.
Oga, please.
Just stand up and
begging you,
before
please.
I get annoyed.
Please,
stand
sir.
up. And
Oga, please.
Don't beg.
Oga, please.
Don't beg. Don't beg me. I said I will not let you get away with it.
Oga, please, now, please, I'm begging you, sir. I don't have money,
Use
sir.
this your rickety carton to tent.
Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, I'm sorry. Oga, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir, please.
You better stand up, I'm telling you. Don't beg me. Don't beg me. Yes, go.
Who are blocking the road now? What is the problem?
Look at this stupid idiot. He used this rickety wheelbarrow to jam my car. Just have a look. Just have a look. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I'm okay. This thing is small now. Huh? Is that why you're shouting and blocking? Only heard your lawyer. Leave this young man, let him go. It's small.
I don't want to listen to this thing you are saying now. I don't want to listen to it. Look, has anybody in his lineage driven this kind of car before? Can he buy this car in his whole life? By the time I finish with him, he will either rot in jail or he will be dead.
Kill this young man because of that small thing.
Yes, because of this.
How much is your car?
Why do you ask?
Okay, man, you're wasting my time. How much is your car worth?
3.5 million.
Give me your account.
10 25 38 66.
What's the bank name?
Onas Bank.
Done. Check your phone. You should get that and let you.
$1 million.
Yes, 4 million. Now you see that a boy like this can afford to. If we're gonna win money. Next time, don't underrate anybody in your life. You have work here.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I don't know how to thank you. Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. Get up. Get up. Okay. Just next time, be more careful. Because from the look of that scene, it looks like it's your fault. Huh?
Thank you, sir.
More.
Thank you, sir.
This is my card. Call me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I can't be doing new fish all the time. Hear me? For me, I'm tired of it. You are a man. You are an able-bodied man. If you fuck that, so like I said, I can't be giving you fish all the time. I will take you to the river where you can fish on your own. You fish for yourself. Not all the time you wait for a man to give you fish. Water. Yeah. You're going to be there. Real money. I'll take you to a place where you can make your own money. You see to a chayaka, ibulego. Your own money. You don't have to wait for a man to give you fish all the time. You make it for yourself. And my name is Okemwa. Not Sam. See me as your own person.
Anyị si gị jee balụ ndị opi Igbo.
Welcome, follow here. Stand here, my friend. Now, it's thank you. Follow here. We're a cult. You have a brotherhood. These are men. We're not even big boys. Men that come together and unite. They're yellow over. What if you see one person or on a make or other and yelliaka? It is brotherhood. Men ego. I see it in your eyes. You want to be a real man. Where? I see it. If I follow you know they can come. If I you men. Even for now, but Carlo Puyagin Guanaba. See again, or bro cult. Boy, brotherhood. Say it again, brotherhood. Bro cult.